Okay, I'm here now. Sorry about that. They look okay. They look okay. Ish, you're showing my face again. Am I looking fine? And yeah, I feel lethargic at the moment. I think it's because I just had a blood test as well. But yeah, really, okay. Um, I trust you. But yeah. I don't know what to talk about, really. Um, Maybe I should just stare at you like this. Just stare at you like this because I don't know. What am I gonna say to you? What am I gonna say? I have nothing to talk about. Do you have any YouTube videos? Um, wow. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. I appreciate you for being here, Pikay. You're a very genuine person and I can see it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Um, I'll keep trying to be here like for a lot of views just because I admire you all. I adore you all. Just so you know, everyone in here. Yeah, send it to me. Let me I think I have to like do I need the audio on? Am I gonna need the audio on? I need to look for Google Chrome. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I'm just figuring this shit out. It's so confusing, this thing sometimes. Then, did that work? Yeah, but why is the thing not working now? Hmm. Yeah, it's not playing. Properties. Um, hmm. Did that show up? Ah. Sorry, I'm still like, I'm dumb, you know? Ah. Woohoo! Okay, now I gotta.
Is obviously awesome. I got a lot of new people in here too, just from the fishing stream. So I'm definitely gonna try to start doing it.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna ask my father-in-law to start streaming on Twitch because he likes to fish. You know, I feel like he likes to fish. Like when I tried fishing with him, I didn't like. I think it was because it was hot. I think it was because it was so hot when we did it. I think this would be the perfect season at the moment to fish or anything. Um, but yeah, a lot of people seems to enjoy fishing on Twitch, so
We'll
that's
start pushing them
cool.
more and more. Oh no, we can't in on a snag, dude. Oh no way, bro. Bro. Snag, dude. Oh no way, bro.
Okay, I see. So the fucking okay, yep. Bye bye. Don't be dumb dumb next time. Oh my god, that is funny. I'm gonna follow him just because that's cute. Do you have any more? Sorry, I'm supposed to. I keep getting used to just clicking close to whatever I'm doing. Like, say, like if I'm like watching something or yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, show it. Because yeah, I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm like kind of out of it at the moment. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling today, TPH. Um, yeah, send me a video. Send me anything. Clever, clever, clever. Clever, clever, clever. Ooh, okay. I'm enjoying this shit at the moment because they're fucking fighting. So I love it whenever they fight. That it's pretty fun to watch. Um, but I guess we could watch some. Let's do a watching stream, eh? Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not feeling like doing shit right now. Yeah, I'm just really like I'm thinking a lot of things. Okay, in my head, and I'm trying not to like put that out. So distract me. I like the tree at the back. I'm not sure if that's a real one, but I like it. How are you feeling? I hope that was good for you. I hope that made you feel happy. But yeah, like that sounds fun. But did she tell why she hasn't streamed for a while? No, that's not. Oh, that's Resident Evil. I saw Resident Evil. I guess I'm gonna play that. to enjoy time lapse videos. You should try doing them at places, you know, or I know I like time lapses of like objects. Like there was a time where I was really into it. Like I just kept watching them, like time lapse of things rotting and all that stuff. That was cool. That's cool. Oh, volcano. How long for? What sort of camera did you use? I'm always wondering about the camera because like how would like that's a management on its own thing. It's a system working all together. So I'm just wondering what sort of camera you use and all that stuff. And the battery, how did you manage the battery and get it all? I mean, I guess if it's all connected to like some sort of electricity out there, then it would be fine. But oh my god, she's so cute in that dress. It's a baby girl dress. I call it baby girl dress. The webcam, I said. That's interesting. That's cute. Oh wow, you did. That's a cute one. She does retro stuff. Um, old, what do you call this? Old games, you know, old video games. Um, okay, should I play video games? I think I'm gonna move over to playing. Let me see here. Oh my, I'm so annoyed because I remember closing this a long time ago. I closed that shit a long time ago. And I can't believe it's showing up again after like a year or something. Oh, you did. Sorry. Give me a second. Um, hmm? There's a lot of things going on. Yeah, I think I should distract myself right now with these videos. Ooh, raccoon. Sorry, I'm checking it. 1 second. Oh shit, so it's in the cold as well. Which is the mountain that So where's the explosion? I didn't see any explosion there. There's no line expanding. Oh. So that's over a year. What season was that? I thought I was expecting something that would explode, like lava or something, you know? I'm sorry. I'm like, I assume a lot of things in my head. That's neat. I see. So a webcam. That's a web. Mm, I see. That's actually cool. I want if I want to go to some I saw something that I was looking into, like the creator it's called. It's like a creator in the US. Mm, yeah, boo boo creator switch to Linux. See if that work. Oh wait, is that locked or something? Um wait, creator US. Yeah, Arizona creator. Because I do know some people in Arizona, although I don't know if they're still there. My aunt and all that. Mm, mm, this yeah, you should
About it. Meteor
honestly, like, if that's the case, I don't know what to tell you.
Hello, it's Scott Medley here, and I'm standing next to a model of an astronaut. Why? Because I'm standing in the middle of Meteor Crater, and Meteor Crater is the world's best preserved impact crater, and it's where the Apollo astronauts spent a lot of time training, learning about impact geology. So I've had a chance to come down here with a number of researchers and learn a whole lot about this amazing structure. So this amazing trip was organised by the B612 Foundation and the Asteroid Institute, which are basically non-profits that make it their mission to save the world from the possible eventuality of a killer asteroid. And going into Meteor Crater with a number of researchers who are working on the problem is a fantastic way to learn more about it. Meteor Crater is probably the most recognizable crater in the world, the most well preserved. It's not the largest, it's not the most recent or the oldest, but it is in exceptionally good condition. And it's very
We have,
easy to recognize this as something that looks like it could have
yeah.
formed on the moon, other than the fact that there's a lot of greenery right now because they've recently had a lot of rain. So the crater is about 1.2 kilometers across and 170 meters deep. That's 3/4 of a mile, 500 and something feet deep.
I mean, I don't watch a
And
lot of
it
his
was formed about
videos. I
49,000.
just subscribe to anyone I like, honestly. I just do that. I just subscribe to whatever I find. And hmm, and
Years ago
I don't know what
by
I'm
an
saying,
iron
but
asteroid, maybe 50 meters or 160 feet across, massing over 300,000 tons.
that's
And
it.
while we weren't there, we can actually take models of nuclear blast craters and we can model asteroids.
Patreon sounds good. I was thinking I think I'm gonna make some random songs. Like nonsense. I think I'm gonna make some nonsense songs. Like, sometimes I make like songs in my head, like la 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 la. Like basically I'm making songs, and then yeah, I'm gonna try to just put a random. Oh, there's the Twitch. Um oh, is he online? No, he's not. Um I have a feeling he did that on purpose. Oh, I do follow him. Oh, he's playing that Kerbal Space. Oh my god. Now that sounds a good game now. Especially when I'm like,
asteroid physics and try to fit it to what we see in terms of not just the top structure, but the structure underneath the crater. So current models have a best fit for an object that was about 50 meters across, 160 feet, traveling at about 15 kilometers per second at an angle. That would have had an energy of about 18 megatons, but on the way through the atmosphere, it loses a bit of that, and material gets sheared off just due to aerodynamic forces. And so the energy that was deposited into the ground to make this crater was about 10 megatons, or the equivalent of 10 megatons of TNT. Now, that was 50,000 years ago, but about 100 years ago, there was an impact event that was of similar energy. Up in Tunguska in Siberia, an object came down and it broke up inside the atmosphere, and the amount of energy that was released by Tunguska is about 10 to 20 megatons. It's estimated based upon the hundreds of square miles and kilometers of forest which were just laid flat by this blast. And the difference between these two events all comes down to what the incoming asteroid was made of. In Tunguska, it was something that was a rubble pile that disintegrated and deposited its energy in the air. In Meteor Crater, it was a much more solid chunk of probably solid iron, which went in like a bullet, and as it hit the surface, it was rapidly decelerated, and that causes a shock wave inside the object, which vaporized.
it would be fun if Minecraft. Does Minecraft have a mod for like exploding meteors or something? Like basically once in a while? That would be fun. Also, I think I want to go back to playing Minecraft now. I think I would just want to play Minecraft. I'm just like, you know.
Rises most of it, and then the whole thing essentially explodes outwards, and in so doing, of course, lifts up this massive hole in the ground. Because it's a research site, it's actually very rare to see people in the middle, so the people that run Meteor Crater, they actually have a model of an astronaut down in the middle of the crater, and you can just about make it out here on the right there next to that American flag. And since we were in the crater, we could do this from the reverse angle. This is Ariel Waldman, a citizen scientist, and up there on the very edge of the crater is the visitor center. And as we zoom in, you can see people standing up in the viewing gallery wondering what kind of science we are doing down in the crater. Another interesting data point for scaling is the size of the object that created this crater. So this is a map, and this red dot is how big that asteroid was. The energy per unit mass of an object moving at about 15 kilometers per second is almost 30 times the energy per unit mass if it were made of TNT. So that massive release of energy does an interesting thing to the geology of the area. There's a standard rule in geology called the rule of superposition that says that newer rocks are laid down on top of older rocks. But this giant explosion actually flips this over in reverse. The material has been flipped upside down, so that as you descend into the crater initially, you start going from older rocks towards younger rocks, and then at a certain point when you're at the level of the original landscape, you start going down in towards the older rocks again. But this actually took a while to demonstrate, because you can't actually radiologically date sedimentary rocks. And the truth is, the thing that geologists got interested in first wasn't the sedimentary stuff, it wasn't the structure, it was the iron, right? And this is one of the largest chunks of iron recovered from around the crater. In the late 1900s, it was realized that there was a lot of iron being found near this crater, and that the iron was meteoritic iron. It was something that has the peculiar crystalline structure of something that has been cooled over millions of years. It's not something that can be made by people or form on the surface of the Earth. While many geologists thought that the crater was probably formed by a volcanic explosion, there was a mining engineer that had a different idea.
So one of the big names in the history of Meteor Crater is Daniel Barringer, who he basically bought it a long time ago thinking that he might be able to mine iron from it. His logic was that they'd found lots of iron scattered around this big hole, and whatever event had caused this hole very likely meant there was a lot of iron in it. So he hired miners who worked for years digging deep shafts, looking around the interior of the crater to find this giant motherlode of iron that would make him rich. Unfortunately, they didn't find it. This whole thing turned into a literal money pit. And so eventually he died, and the crater was passed on to his family, and they started sort of treating it like a tourist attraction, charging people 25 cents to take a look inside this crater. And that's what we have today.
Barringer's mistake was in thinking of the asteroid as if it were a large bullet. And as you know, if a bullet hits a target, it can embed itself inside the target. But bullets move at supersonic speeds. Asteroids are moving at tens of times this. They have so much kinetic energy that if you convert that kinetic energy into heat, it will literally vaporize the object. And so
Let me finish
what
this
happened
bit first.
was the material was spread out across the area, and some sections survived. Some of the larger objects we find, such as that large meteorite, that probably cleaved off as the object entered the atmosphere, and then it came down.
Let's actually read that. Schematic diagram of the peak shock pressure contours generated during an impact event. Right side of diagram and the type of deformation generated by those shock conditions. Left side of diagram. The projectile penetrates to a depth approximately equivalent to its diameter or slightly deeper. The projectile is largely transformed to melt and vapor, the relative proportion of which depend on the energy of the impact event, although a small, around 10%, less than or more than 10% fraction of it may survive as solid fragment. Some of the melted projectile will be mixed with the zone of molten target material shock differentials less than 50 where a fraction of it will also be ejected with the vaporized components of the projectile shock pressures. Distance beyond the regions where the target is vaporized and melted, target material will undergo a series of small, including the production of planar features. The greatest is discovered the shattered cones and fractured the vaporized melted and otherwise shock metal. Most material within the transient cavity will flow downward and upward and then upward and then upward and that's reservoirs and ejected into the atmosphere before falling back into the surface on ballistic trajectories. The blowing ejection process makes material of several different shock levels, including completely unshocked material, and produce complex breccias. Geology. Okay, that's the credit. Fracturing. Okay. Excavation shock pressure.
You're right, that probably cleaved off as the object entered the atmosphere, and then it came down following it. And there's quite a lot of these larger objects.
Like a shock wave, basically, similar to a shock wave but underground, where it basically like mess up the composition of the materials. Like consider like the soil as a block. Then they would have like its own block, and around the block would have its like how many like what sort of minerals are there and all that shit. And so yeah, okay, that's interesting. Oh my god.
Objects that actually show evidence of being shocked by the shockwave generated by the impact, as in, as they were coming down, the shockwave travels up and hits them and transforms them further. Anyway, there's a lot of evidence left of the mining workings at the bottom of the crater, a lot of hardware, and you have to imagine this had to be carried down through some very unforgiving terrain and frequently in very unforgiving weather. And there's a large shaft in the middle of the crater which goes way down. You can't see the bottom of this, but as I understand it, if you could, there would be pieces of an aircraft in there. In 1964, a pair of pilots flew a Cessna 150 over the crater, and the shape of the crater had trapped a large bubble of hot, low-density gas, and that meant that they suddenly lost lift and descended into the crater unexpectedly. So they were trapped in a region where they had less lift than they expected. They tried to circle the crater to pick up speed, but eventually just lost control, stalled, and crashed into the crater. Thankfully, the crew did survive, but with serious injuries, they had to be stretchered out along that very precarious path. Now, that wasn't the end of the story. The wreckage was still there, and pilots would occasionally radio in that there was a plane down, to the extent that the people at Meteor Crater decided it was a good idea to hide it, and they threw most of the plane's fuselage and wings into that mining shaft. This is the only piece that's left, and it is actually visible from the visitor center if you look carefully. There's a pair of fairly large boulders in close proximity, and if you look to the right of one of those, you can just about see it there sitting exposed. Those boulders are, of course, a very obvious example of the erosion that has happened over the last 50,000 years. These are things that you can see that have fallen in, but the entire crater was much deeper after its initial formation, but the weather has caused a lot of erosion and material to infill it and make it more shallow over time. And you can see evidence of the recent rains in this surface in the bottom of the crater. You know, about 25,000 years ago, there was actually a lake in the crater. It was actually one of the first estimates of the age of the crater, because they found shells that had been deposited there by animals that had lived in this lake, and those were carbon dated to 25,000 years ago. And it took a lot of other similar radiological dating to actually really figure out the exact date that this event happened. Now, determining there was actually an asteroid impact crater, while Barringer had his suspicions based on the meteoritic iron, it was Gene Shoemaker who proved it conclusively. Shoemaker had previously studied craters formed by nuclear blasts, and what he found was evidence of quartzes that had been crushed into higher density states. I think stishovite is one and coesite is another. These are basically types of quartz that have crystalline forms only produced at extreme pressures, the kind of pressures you get when a shockwave traverses through the rock and crushes these down into the higher density states. And those quartz phases are not found in volcanic eruptions. Volcanic eruptions can produce craters of this size, but they can't produce the shock-induced pressures that you get associated with nuclear blasts or hypervelocity impacts. And Gene Shoemaker would be an expert on craters, and he would identify many of them over the world, and for a time he was a candidate to be part of the Apollo program, but unfortunately never made the cut for health reasons. But he did train many of the astronauts, and the astronauts that went to the moon spent time at Meteor Crater learning about how to do geology, and that's one of the reasons why they now have this statue of an astronaut here that some poor Meteor Crater employees had to drag down in the middle of the summer. When I visited 5 years ago, it was just a plywood cutout, but now they've got an actual 3D model. And I believe that NASA still occasionally uses this for training and testing suits. There may be some plans to do that later this year. So, for me, Meteor Crater is this incredible monument that just basically shows the power of asteroid impacts. And I should make it clear, this is a very small object. This is a 50-meter object that produced a localized, crater, which would affect areas for miles around, but it wouldn't have a massive effect on the Earth in general. But if it landed in the wrong place, yes, that could be a problem. For the very large objects that could cause a mass extinction on Earth, thankfully we have been able to catalogue almost all of those, and we now know their orbits. We know that they're not going to hit us. For smaller objects that could cause destruction on the scale of a city or perhaps even a country, those still have large numbers that we're not sure about. And it's possible that one day we do find such an object and may have to figure out how to deal with it. And that may sound like something out of science fiction, but it's something we're actually going to do in the next year. This November, a space mission called DART, the Double Asteroid Redirect Test, is launching, and it is going to crash into an asteroid called Dimorphos. It's the moon of another asteroid called Didymos. So Dimorphos has a mass that's probably about 10 times that of the one that made Meteor Crater. It's 3 times its diameter, and we're going to hit it with this spacecraft and change its orbit to demonstrate that we could do this. If it was necessary. But more importantly, just finding all the objects in the solar system that could potentially
4 years ago
is
the
far
video is 4 years ago.
more important, and that's what B612 and the Asteroid Institute are currently pushing for. And if that's something you can get behind, maybe you should check them out and possibly become a supporter. Or if you're interested in going to Meteor Crater, it is off the side of Route 66 near Winslow, Arizona. And you can't get to go into it. You can, I believe, get guided tours of the crater rim. And they have a nice little space museum there in general.
Is
They
it
actually have
Aggie?
one of the boilerplate test capsules that was used in the Apollo program.
So yes, that was Meteor Crater. It's one of my favorite places in the world, and I'm glad to have shared some of it with you. I'm Scott Manley. Fly safe.
Yeah, I do want to visit it as well. Like, that's a pretty cool looking one. And that crazy. Okay, we'll watch this drama. This is drama. This is good drama. This is like the, you know what I said? The world is round and everything turns around. Everything that comes up must go down, and it's happening. It's happening. It's happening right now. But let's just close this one for a second because I need to see that video you sent me. Whispers. Sorry, I'm figuring out how to like so that I don't need to open Twitch. Can you send me that whisper? Can you whisper those again? Because yeah, it's not showing up on my thing. Or else I'm gonna play the drama. I know you don't like drama, big guy. Allah, I'm gonna start the drama. I'm gonna play it. Allah, Allah. Gonna click it now. Gonna click it. I'm gonna click it now. Okay, you said the. Okay, fine. I'll play it. I'll play it just for you. Just for you. I'll play it. Why are you playing them from like another hosting provider? That's sometimes hard. Oh, I guess this is fast. This is fast. Oh, she got a really wide room here. A massive room. Oh, this is what if this is copyright? Ah. Wait, why did she move outside Canada? Yeah, white places have, sorry, I'm gonna say white because I feel like saying it. White people houses be big, you know? Like even this one I feel big at this, like it's small, but this is the smallest bit. There's actually other rooms. Like I feel like this is big enough. What did she finish? What did she finish? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're like the fucking girlies who went to like those countries to try to get like I mean I don't want to say I get better careers, but that was one of it, like to get the experience. Ended up fucking like what the hell is this? When is she able to go home? Oh my god, she sounds more of my sister actually. She sounds more of my sister. We were almost stuck 2020 as well. We almost got stuck in the Philippines. Oh my god, hallelujah, we came here. Oh my god, I was even crying then. And then COVID. But oh my god, wow, that's a long time though. Like 25 years? Is she still stuck there or did she just, yeah, she got used to it, so she just stayed there, yeah. I mean, yeah, like home is where the heart goes. Home. Home. Yeah, it's always different when you're home. You're more, I guess it's the people you see as well. Yeah, I mean, a place like Australia, for example, it's dominated by white people still. You can say that it's fucking diverse and all that, but there's a lot of white people. And yeah, I guess that's me as well. I'm from a homogeneous homo homogeneous community, like, you know, region in the Philippines. And 2023. I see. I mean, yeah, because she did that streaming thing. But yeah, mm, like I said, it's much, if you're, yeah, it's different, I'd say. It's different. You're more yourself, I'd say. I just, did she do any? Hi, Elementalist, how are you? Yeah, I'm just like looking at it and like, wow, there's nothing changing in her face. Like, it's crazy. Like, why are you using that face? I'm mad at big guy now. I'm angry at big guy. Wait, is this? Give me a second. This song. Is this? Wait, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute this because that's copyright. Copyright, guys. Copyright. Let's respect the copyright. Not. So I think I'm getting it now. The bigger the boobs, the more followers you get and the more subscribers you get. Is that what's happening here? Is that what this thing is about? The bigger the bigger the boobie, the bigger the butt, the bigger the followers. Is that right? Is this what I'm getting? Am I assume, is this how I'm understanding this platform? Huh? Or am I just confused? Please be honest. Wrong answers only. You are correct. Oh my god. Yep, I am. You're right. I'm putting like shit tons of. I might try balloons. Balloon sounds like a good idea. That way I could pop it if it gets too hot. Like so cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get my boobers. My boobers. I don't know if I want to get my boobies bigger. Like, I hear a lot of them consider it investments. I'm like, what? Investments, that's where your child sucks the milk from when she's a baby or she's a baby or they're a baby. I don't know. But, you know, like, come to think of it. Wow, she goes to a lot of cool places. Like, that's a cool place. What do you guys want to see if I do stream IRL stuff? I guess I can do IRL now because you've seen me for like a while now. Because, yeah, I don't want to expose where I'm at. Don't stalk me, please. Don't, no one be stalking me, please. Ah. Please don't stalk me, guys. I'm gonna cry. Where? Exactly. Next thing you know, I leaked my Facebook account. Stalking is bad. Stalking bad. Stalking not good. Hmm? No stalking. Oh my god, we have the same hair. Oh my god, we have the same black hair. Should I dye my hair? What color should I go for if I dye my hair? Oh, I accidentally clicked. Fuck. It's gonna lag my computer again. Thanks.
And they tell me 외모만 보고 내가 날라리가 돼요. So what? 신경 안 써. I'm sorry I don't care, really don't care. Because 사랑 따위에 목매지 않아. 세상에 재밌는 게 더
What song is this?
많아. 언니들이 말해.
Hey Siri.
하면 말 어때?
What song is this?
Naming that tune.
Hoy! Don't lick
Sounds
my...
like you're listening to Dalla Dalla by Itzy.
Can you save this to my music, please? Thank you. Save it to my library. I love you, baby. I'm just gonna call. I found Dalla Dalla. I think I know why you'd fucking know it. Because my sister sucks at fucking internet, like, shit. Like, oh, she fucking posts a lot of shit. Like, sometimes I'm not gonna be like, nah, please don't. Please don't tag me on those shit. And honestly, that's my goal here. I was trying to separate it, but it seems like it's harder now. Fuck, did I expose my... Yeah. Seems harder now. Because I showed my name already. Oh my god, she sleeps on the floor. I think she's used to it. They're used to it. Cause yeah, they have haters. Oh, don't laugh at my armpit, ah. Yeah, that's why I don't want to like stream outside. I feel like if I stream outside, that would be the end of me. Because if I stream outside, people could easily triangulate where I'm at. See, I'm being smart, you know? I'm a smart girly. Just dumb sometimes. Like, bitch, be dumb. What? Why? Why was she banned for? What for?
I'm talking to myself 길지만 절대로 고개 들고 네 꿈을 쫓아 Just keep on dreaming oh, keep your chin up we got your back keep your head up just keep on dreaming keep your chin up we got your back and they tell
Ah, you guys fought. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You guys like save her from being banned. Oh, okay. Fuck it. I should wear some jacket then, because yeah, this wouldn't be good. This is not good. This is not good. I think I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be like. I'm a strong girl. I'm strong, strong. But yeah, it's looking a little different now. Come to think of it. So I'm gonna be like.
tell me
Okay, sorry, I played that already. Let's go back to YouTube stuff. Cause yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah. She liked TFT, does she? I think she also likes figuring out. It's not really like, I mean, no, actually, it's more like figuring out how it works and all that. Um, actually, haven't played TFT for a while. Maybe if they have a new set. What set do they have at the moment? Oh, I want the drama. Have you guys got any other videos, by the way? Shit, where is that? Yeah, yeah, they're doing that with the rivals as well. What's the one I was talking about? Somali. Somali is actually like in the Philippines. Somali is like come join in Filipino. Somali. So if you will join. Wait, am I saying it right? Let me actually check. Maybe I'm just like being dumb again. Yep. I'm correct. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I thought I was crazy. Okay.
This disrespectful IRL streamer continues to prove to the world that he is in fact the dumbest streamer to ever walk on Earth. Because at this point, I just feel like a broken record as this dude just continues to make an absolute
Yeah, we'll watch with then, because yeah, sometimes I just don't give a fuck. So I'm just gonna be like putting it on.
himself by now, threatening the judge and his mother.
The judge, the prosecutor, y'all can suck my chest. Yeah. Suck my ass off.
Causing anxiety by carrying a fish. Tell the judge you can suck my. I'll bring the fish to your mother's house.
He is now facing 36 years in South Korean prison, and his genius idea is to threaten
You
the
know
dude
what?
who has his
Never
freedom in his
mind.
hand.
Fuck it. Never mind. I thought I was gonna see the fucking. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna think of happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Okay. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. I'm happy. Yep. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. Epidemic of bad parenting. Oh, maybe we'll check some. I kind of want to watch something more recent. Do you guys? Ooh, see that? Oh, Philippines. Oh, Philippines #1. Pinoy. Oh, Pinoy, Pinoy. Ooh. Ooh, Asia, Asia. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know why I sound angry again. I'm sounding angry again. But what company? Like, I think that's what Philippines needs to do. They need to start yeah, offering competitive pricing, because I feel like everything is in Taiwan these days, especially semiconductors. Semiconductors would be really good industry in the Philippines. Like, because yeah, I think Intel used to be in the Philippines, but I think they're removing their stuff. Some more like creative works. Show me. Yeah, show me still. Send it as a whisper though, because I have a I'm not like looking at the channel thing at the moment. I mean, I'm looking at the channel on my end, but yeah. Sorry, I just burped. I have shit tons of dandruff. I don't know what's going on with my head. Like, I just took a shower yesterday and like I keep changing the bed as well, the bed sheets. Wait, are you sending me the thing? Hello? Ooh, I like Thermaltake.
Our coverage of Computex. Hey guys, I'm at Thermaltake. Big thank you to Thermaltake for sponsoring my coverage this year. And Thermal Mike was kind enough to give me a cheat sheet, so I could just run down this and show you guys all the cool new stuff that they have right here, starting with a new color for the Tower 600 case. There it is, the Tower 600, available now in Mocha Mousse. We have this color right here, which is I believe the same color as the Nougat one, which looks like a cookie inside. And then they have I think this is white, maybe a slightly off-white on the interior. I love all the different color options that Thermaltake gives you, especially for these tower cases, which I think are fairly unique to Thermaltake's catalog of products. This is of course using the optional stand, so you can set the case on its side, but you can have this in a vertical orientation as well. Expect the Mocha Mousse version of the Tower 600 in Q3. MSRP is $190. Next we have the Thermaltake TR100 Mini ITX case. You guys might have seen my build that I did in this case towards when was that? Beginning of this year? End of last year? Anyway, it was a really cool build. You can see they have the TR100 available in a variety of colors, like bubble pink right here. We got mint strawberry over here, matcha green and hydrangea blue in the background there. This is a new color. And actually, if you watched my CES coverage, they had...
You know, to think I'm looking for something like tiny, like come to computers. I always look for like the ability to just carry them whenever you have to. So like I want some. That's where Apple wins most of the time. Like but they've been sucking recently. So
had this gravel sand finish.
they're sucking the wrong butts, as you can see.
In a different case, I think it was the Tower 300. They're now bringing this color option to the TR100. Let's see if I can just pop off the side panel there, give you a look at the interior. Look at that. Look at that two-tone color option. I just think that's really nice. Again, color options for Thermaltake cases are really cool. There's also going to be a future dusk option, which is supposed to be right here, but it is not. So maybe I can get some B-roll of that to show you guys. That was also another color option that they had at CES with one of their different chassis. Has a nice dark blue, purplish finish. And I mean, that's a cool name too, Future Dusk, right? All right, expect these new colors for the TR100 in August, and the MSRP will still be the same at 120 US dollars. How about the TR200? Look, it's a micro ATX version of the TR100, a little bit bigger, which means more room for activities like this LCD panel that they have installed on the front of the TR200 Snow that's right here. Since this is a new case, a micro ATX chassis, it's only going to be available in two colors right now, the white and the black, but I imagine like they've done with their other cases, Thermaltake will be adding more options in the future. Nice clean build in there and definitely more room to work with than the TR100 if you have a little bit more space on your desk or wherever you're going to have the case. And then another thing that we have a few different versions of here, I'm going to show you more in just a moment, is wood accents on the front of the case. This has become a really popular addition, and I think it's a very classy way to give your case a bit of a nice finish on the front. So that's a swappable panel for the front of this case. And there's a look at the black version as well. It maintains the easy access removable side panels that the TR100 has. What's really nice about this one is the price. MSRP is going to be $80. Do note that that doesn't include the 6-inch LCD panel
Wait,
at the front.
is that
That's
US
an optional
dollars?
add-on. But expect this one to be available in Q3. If any of you really like the look of the TR100, but we're like, what if they made it bigger? They're going to do that too. We got now the 100, the 200, and the 300. This is a full-size ATX version of that chassis, but again, still maintains a lot of the look and feel that we have from the front. Here's a look at the side. This one's going to have the tempered glass side panel window. Nice, clean little build that they've set up in here. Here's a look at the I/O, which includes two USB Type A and a Type C. That's the same for the TR200 over here, by the way. Thermaltake says the side panel options are TBD here. So the tempered glass is what they have installed, but I imagine they're maybe also considering the perforated dust filtration plus airflow version that they have over here, which might be more desirable for some people if your focus is keeping your hardware inside nice and cool. But again, it's looking like Thermaltake is going to be able to keep the price reasonable on this case. It says an MSRP of $100, $99.99, available in Q3. I sense a presence. I sense a presence. A presence I've not felt since... It's Mike. It's Mike.
Doesn't need me anymore.
I know. You gave me this cheat sheet.
Does it help?
Yes.
Okay.
Here's a case that we did see at CES. This is the View 600. The one we're showing you right now is Butter Caramel, which has the yellow and the caramel color on the inside. If you guys enjoyed seeing these at CES, Thermaltake is happy to say that they are coming out very soon. ETA is Q2, so that gives them about a month or so
big
after
though.
this video goes up. MSRP for these is going to
That's kind of big, honestly. Like, I'm looking at it, like, that's way too big for me. Like, I don't want to have a computer that massive, you know? I don't want anything that massive. I feel like that's, like, I want it to be as, oh my god, is it, oh my god, that's not weird, right? It's not weird.
It's going to be $150, and they're going to be
Oh, wow.
adding some additional colors. The butter caramel over here, the mint strawberry right here, and that's to go along with your standard black and white versions over there. This is a new case that you have not seen before, but it is also part of that View lineup. This is the View 370 TG
Oh, that's
RGB,
good.
so it's a little bit smaller version of the View 600 that we
I
just
like
saw.
that.
This one maintains
that.
that sort of angled glass.
I like the way it's, like I said, that's why I need to go to work, because I don't want to have to like ask anyone here to get me a computer or something, or like ask my partner for one.
On the front, which is actually on both sides over there as well. Looks like that one's been reinforced a little bit. Hey, that's a good thing to
I'll
do for a
feel
show.
really
You don't want these
bad.
popping off and falling.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's a luxury for me at the moment to get one.
The View
Even
370
what I need to do.
TG-ARGB is going to support your ATX and micro ATX motherboards. Right now, they're just putting it together in the typical black and white that you usually start with a launch, and then Thermaltake adds more colors down the line, and that varies depending on case sales and popularity and that sort of thing. And while we're at it, next door we have the View 390 TG-ARGB. This one has a curve instead of an angle around the front. That's a 4mm
Maybe I
curved
should
tempered glass
assemble
front.
one. Maybe I should assemble one on stream. You want me to assemble? How about that? Would that work? Maybe I should do that. This is actually cool because this is curved as well, but this is still too big. Like, whenever I think of whenever I look for what do you call it, chassis? Um, yeah, I always want something small, as small as possible. Like I said.
front and 3mm tempered glass
Aw.
side panels over here. So this one is really
Back then, I was thinking of putting it in. Oh wait, I think weight is a factor as well, because I'm not playing a lot of intensive games. I'm not like a lot of people playing in like crazy ass like whatever games they're playing. Yeah, I just wanna I think the most I guess editing wise, it's one thing that you need to like. mm. But I've always been curious about how, like, because yeah, like a lot of cloud providers have that's true. That's true. Yeah, because they're expensive at the moment. Hmm. I also want to make a rack or something, like a server rack. I'd probably like some sort of cloud storage for my not a cloud but a physical and cloud storage. But I think given how NBN works, I think I need to like change the subscription and all that shit. So
is
I
really
need to, like,
sticking
do
with
it
the
step by
view
step
theme,
first.
being able to get a good look at everything installed inside your case. This one's going to be quite reasonably priced. MSRP is
Oh,
$9.
that is cool. That is so neat, but it's white. White is just so, I don't know. Like, given the type of person I am, like, I feel like white wouldn't it's white is a very clean color. You have to like really, really keep your space clean. Really clean. And unless I move out, I feel like, or unless I have like, I was thinking of actually I'm actually thinking of moving my stream thing, because I want to turn this into just, because yeah, I'm having a hard time sleeping. So I might try to like actually like move shit around and actually stream from another room. That way I'm not that way I can be distracted whenever I go to sleep. I could just go to bed whenever. And yeah, my partner can also do his thing here without me having to like stream. Because like I said, he's a very private person. He doesn't like being bothered with shit. But yeah, what do you call this? Yeah. Can you look me for a small, like a really tiny chassis? Like a a really small like a mini ATX or something. I'm not sure if there's anything smaller than mini ATX, but you know. It's funny. Yeah, he got all like, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Yeah, he's just really possessive.
$90, expecting this to launch fairly soon in Q2.
And then I
going
get
back to the
banned.
370 because I kind of skipped the final details here. That one's expected in Q3, still in development, and that one's going to have an MSRP aiming for $110. Check out these cases right here. This is the View 390 Air, which of course is also going to be available in a variety of colors, such as butter caramel right here. And we're just replacing this.
Ooh, that is really cool. That is really, really cool. This one. What the fuck? That is neat. That's like Bumblebee. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. It's kawaii. Kawaii. You couldn't hear it because it's so high. the note is so high, the audio detection couldn't, like what tone is this?
such as butter caramel right here, and we're just replacing the side panel.
Oh, that's cool
on
as
the
well. Fuck, it's much better with black, but I don't know. I don't know. The reflective thing is kind of.
Future Dusk version. I was talking with Mike about the Future Dusk, and
Yeah, I don't like the extra bits. Honestly, I don't like the extra bits. Like it, I want it to be just as, like, simple, no extra shit.
it's a really cool color because it's purple. Is it
Even
purple?
the
What do you guys
colors is not giving. Like I don't like the colors even.
think? Is that purple or blue?
It's just
Maybe
too sh-
something.
yeah, it's just showy, I'm not that sort of person. It's not like I'm not showy. I'm not like I don't like, I don't know. I'm not that sort of person. So
I feel like it has a slight navy blue to it, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But anyway, it's the dusk. It is just like the
if I were to like utilize the lights, it would be for cleaning or something. Like so that every surface is as visible as possible to detect any dirt or something.
dusk. Cool thing about this case is going to be it supports up to 360 millimeter radiators, and I'm looking for those fans. Are those 180s or 200s?
200s.
All right. This case has a distinctive wraparound top piece where they've done the curve this way instead of this way as it is on some other cases. Now, of course, air doesn't pass through glass. That's well known. So this case is also outfitted with dual 200 millimeter fans at the front. I am a big fan of big fans because it lets me make that pun, of course, but big fans can also move a lot of air at lower RPMs, maintaining a nice quiet computing experience while also keeping your stuff cool. We also have lots of intake down here at the bottom with plenty of space there. We also have a pull-out dust filter for that intake, very important. Exhaust at the back as well, so don't worry, even with the view here, you're gonna still have plenty of airflow for the components inside. We also have this AIO. This is the MagCurve AIO, which we also showed you guys at CES, but a very cool implementation of it here with that graphic. Just looking really nice with the, RGB everywhere, the rainbow. Doesn't always play well, but I feel like this build is looking real nice with that color.
Yeah, I don't like it, TBH. I feel like it's too extra. The light is too extra. It would be nice if it's white. I think it's better if they just use white rather than, or like something warm, So it would resemble also like a lamp. It could be used as a warm lamp if you like,
Color scheme. For the black and white version of this case, which will be coming out first, those will be available for $140 MSRP. Look for those in the next month or so, Q2. And then for the additional color options, we're looking for those to launch in Q3, and those will have the same price.
Yeah, they should be.
All right, cool. Okay, guys, here are some more cases. And would you be interested in these cases? Would. Would, I believe, is the response to that. So these white cases have a white oak wood panel accent. How clean is that? That looks pretty nice. So they're doing this lighter white oak color here to match with the white versions of the cases. For black versions, they're also going to have a darker walnut finish. This is a View 380 XL. So these are all existing Thermaltake cases that they're going to be adding wood to some degree. These two down on the end don't have an MSRP or a ETA yet, but for the View 380 XL wood right here, we're looking at a $130 MSRP available around Q3. And for the View 270 wood right here, we're having MSRP of $100, even with the lovely white oak wood accents on there, and that is also estimated to launch in Q3. The TR100, which we're very familiar with, also gets the wood treatment there on the front. I like that. Again, just a nice clean accent. I feel like it's a bit of a classier option versus the very blingy RGB gamer aesthetic, so I appreciate people having that option, especially for builds they might want to put in a different area of their home, maybe an HDPC or something like that. So we don't have an MSRP or an ETA for the TR100 wood or the Tower 600 wood Snow Edition over here, but Thermaltake.
I like that. Change the color though. Change the color. I like this one, but it's still white. But I like it. 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 But it is still white. But I like it. But it's still white. But I like it. Sorry, I just had a corrupt.
Thermaltake wants your feedback on these because they're considering selling these with the wood panels just you buy the wood version of the case, or offering these as upgrade kits for people who have existing cases. If you already have a TR600, would you want to buy a kit that has the wood panels that you pop on there and replace your existing panels with? Or do you think they should just sell it as the case wood version by itself? Let me know in the comment section down below. Thermaltake's going to read those. They're very good at taking feedback. That's why we do these videos and see products that are in development, is because Thermaltake wants to know what you guys think of them. This one just got unplugged, which is fine. All right, it's cool. I kind of like that.
This is neat. Like these panels, like this before was actually riveted onto the case.
Okay.
So we're changing this up for this kind of an option.
I'm just one. Do you guys believe that a computer should be running 24/7? Like, is that like, should you be running a computer 24/7? Because come to think of it, I just most of the things I do, I could just use it. I should just use the laptop. So, yeah. Do you guys think that computers should be running 24/7, or is that something that, yeah, is that, yeah? Do you guys turn it off every day or something? Give me your
Option. So
feedback, guys.
that's where
Give me
I'm
your
not too
feedback.
sure where we'll go with
I
like a kit
appreciate
option
it.
for it.
Okay.
But it's got the same nice features to it, just to kind of show you the magnets and the wood,
That's impressive that
even with a filter.
it's all wood. There's no metal frame or anything.
And it just
And maintaining the filter too.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
Easy.
Check this out over here. This is the Mindcube 360 Ultra ARGB Sync series. Thermaltake was like, you know, they started putting LCD screens on all-in-one liquid cooler pump blocks, but we could go beyond that. We're gonna do not one, not two, not three, but four.
Oh, you run it 24/7 yourself? I see. Yeah. I think we turn it off because the light just, the light is just in the way, like, so distracting. That's why maybe, yeah, maybe I could, yeah. I kind of want to make a studio as well, so I could, like, start singing, like, trying to make music, because I know a little bit of the city, which is free with open source. But yeah, I want to try that. I want to try those things. So yeah, this is cool. This is getting my interest. Mindcube. It's like a wall style. It's like a wall. I'm not sure. Like, wait, or is it just this one? Fuck, I think it's just this mine thing. I thought it's the wall. I want to see where the, like, if you actually look, what is that? Oh, it's a thermal thing. Mindcube. I'm gonna check it. Oh, it is. Oh my god, that is so neat. That is so neat. That is so neat. And you could just, like, that is so cool. I want that. I want that. I want that. That is cute as hell. I don't like how thick that is, but it's still cute, Still compensates. Although that's a little ugly, I'm sorry, I'm just calling them out. I feel like with that amount of space, they could have, like, just put that under. But yeah.
Check this out over here. This is the Mindcube 360 Ultra
I'm a nobody.
ARGB Sync series. Thermaltake was like, you know, they started putting LCD screens on all-in-one liquid cooler pump blocks, but we could go beyond that. We're gonna do not one, not two, not three, but four 3.95-inch 720 by 720 resolution screens. They're all controlled by a single integrated chip as well. That's helped them keep the cost down. This is still going to be a bit on the pricey side because it is a pretty specialty product. Thermaltake went through the process of getting this patented. We're looking at a launch in August for an MSRP of $350. That's a lot for an AIO, but this is a specialty AIO. So you guys can let me know in the comments if you think $350, is that something that you would feel like is a solid investment for your PC? Are you a huge fan of Minecraft? My daughter is. I think she would think this is pretty cool. But it's not just the LCDs, it's functional as well. This unit pops off. It's got an active fan underneath to provide some extra cooling for the
I love that it's just like, yeah, removable like that.
components underneath, as well as a bit of airflow for the VRM areas. The AIO is also going to come with some of Thermaltake's most premium fans, the SWA fans here, which are of course daisy chainable, so you can easily connect them. And this is going to launch alongside the new version of Thermaltake's TT RGB Plus software, which should be available about the same time as this, because you're going to need that software to control these screens here, which you can of course have display useful information about your PC, or you can have it display a little Minecraft scene there if you want. Over here we have the Project Edge White. This is currently in development, but they are fans, of course, with LCD screens along the side. Thermaltake.
I don't know what's with the obsession about like LCDs. I feel like they should say if there are people like who actually want that shit, then I hope they would make another version for people who don't as well. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, that's what they usually do. Like I think Thermaltake always has like a non-thing version.
Thermaltake's been doing lots of LCD screens on this show. They're all connected, so you can have animations that run between them. These are also, theoretically, as long as they go through the process of launching them, since they are still concept products, going to also be controlled by that new TT RGB 3.0 software. And they're still going to maintain all the useful stuff like magnetic quick connections, which I imagine is also going to be helpful for the connection for the LCD, right?
Right, because there's two cables, one for the fan and then one for the screen.
Okay, awesome. So I don't want to remove that because they got this going right now, but cool new fans from Thermaltake. Do you guys think a system would look cool with that Minecube block and then LCDs along the side, or is it too much LCD? I don't know. It's like the ultimate customization for your PC. A quick note on some updated power supplies from Thermaltake, the PT850, 1000 and 1200 watt here. These are available in a variety of efficiency levels from 80 plus gold all the way through platinum, and they've updated them with ATX 3.1 connectors, as well as a two-tone connector for the 12VH power. And that's again just to make sure you have peace of mind that you're plugging in your 12V 2x6 connector all the way. This is a Tough Power i2000 watt, 2000 watts. Only if you're in the EU, because you need a 230 volt connection. 1,650 watts if you're in the US. And that is also going to tie in with the new TT RGB 3.0 software that's going to allow you to do some pretty unique things, like monitoring the voltage on every single 12V 2x6 connector. Rounding things out here at Thermaltake, we have some case mods.
That is so cute!
I feel like Thermaltake and G-Skill, as my two sponsors, are really
Why is the
promoting
water stinky?
these really cool case mods, and this one even has some beer inside.
Oh,
nice
that's
lager.
beer?
A little bit foamy there, I guess, but
That didn't look like beer to me. That looked like sewage water.
this is clearly a TR100 mod by Mickey Lacerna, or Mad Mods from the Philippines. I've shown you guys the
Philippines number one. Philippines number one. Philippines.
gravel sand version of the Tower
Oh my
600,
God, that
but this
dude
might
is
be
showing up
the
again.
coolest looking build I've seen in one. I like the choice of color for the accent lighting. Really helps blend everything together, and I like the way it sort of plays with the reflections
Oh,
on the
this
reservoir
is
there up at the
cool.
top as well.
Oh yeah, that is neat. That is. Oh my God, that is. Is this the Philippines? Oh yes, very Philippines. Very Philippines. Woo. I can't believe it. Joining the Filipino hype. Woo, 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 woo. But that's cool, honestly, and it's much better if you want. You can change that to white. I'd like it if it's white, like that bit, just so that it looks different. But that is cool itself. Like that's actually cool. I like it. It's very like.
This is from George Antonopoulos from Overchilled, coming all the way from Greece. Here's a View 380XL TG-ARGB mod by Jesse Palacio from JP Modified, also from the Philippines. I like I like this branch coming across the front and the side. That looks really cool. Some very nice work on the custom water cooling loop inside there as well. From Thailand, we have Wudang, a TR100 modified to look like the cute little hippo Wudang. And it's
that is so cute. That is so cute.
TR100 with a custom paint job. This one's by Su Chao Prafong, who I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that, but that is perhaps the cutest mod we've seen on this trip. Here's a Tower 600 on its side, and like I couldn't even tell this was a Tower 600 at first because
What the hell? That's extra.
not on the whole stand.
Cool.
It's actually just positioned completely on its side, so it looks like a little Japanese house. Even got a thatched roof on top. Look at all the
Oh
custom
my
woodwork down here, like
God.
little bamboo window grating right there. That's really cool. We've got
Sugoi.
a little window here, so we can go in and confirm that yes, there is a functional computer inside. Little kitty cat there by the tree. That's wow, that's just a really cool mod. Man, there's so many awesome mods on this trip. Meow. Oh, there's a kitty up there too. Lots of cats. Another TR100 mod. This one's got a bumblebee vibe to it, made by Mike
cute.
Zamsin from the Philippines. I should say this mod is by Toru Sekiguchi, and again, apologies if my pronunciation is off there. From Japan, bumblebee looking
Maybe use the
TR100.
AI.
Wow,
He should
that's
use
just
the
so cool. They
AI.
would've gone with the matching
someone
pink
else is
yellow
talking.
coolants in there for the GPU. Another Tower 600 mod here.
Oh, that's
that one
cool,
was
that's
seriously modded. It's like they cut the entire side of the chassis out and they angled
That's-
the top piece
they are
up here.
thinking
This one's from
outside the box.
Alessandro Zaiti from Italy. Here's a look at the back, some of the water cooling components on there. I like the sort of corrugated cable wrap they got here, and then they've got some of the transparent tubes as well. Here's yet another Tower 100. This one's from Justin Chu from the USA. Black and red aesthetic.
Justin
Beautiful
Chu,
custom work on the cooling inside. We got a radiator, it looks like, routed down here to the bottom. And then perhaps the most popular mod over here, a Tower 600 mid-tower
wow.
from Naransorn
I-
Ratanbufa from Thailand. This one's a Black Myth
I don't
Wukong
like
mod,
that
if you
game.
didn't notice. And oh
I
my
don't
gosh,
like
look at the
this
intricate
game.
work. How do they even make all these
I
little
don't know why
detailed
I'm
pieces
not
on the
liking it.
outside?
I
I have no idea. But
too
that
much detail.
is a piece of art right there. Beautiful, beautiful work. But guys, that's all the time I have for here
No,
at the
I'm kidding, I'm
Thermaltake
just
booth
being
at
biased.
Computex 2025.
Okay, bye-bye.
I have lots more
Thank
videos coming at you guys
you.
real soon. So hit the thumbs up button.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. What should we watch next? What do you guys want to see next? Or should I play video games next? Okay, let's. Oh, look at this! Oh, big booby! Oh, big booby! Oh, should we watch that? Should we watch that? Oh, look! Oh, my eyes are so open now. No, actually, let's watch this. I kind of want to watch this. Because Singapore has a very,
There are two ways to win elections.
Sorry, guys. Did I tease you there? Did I give you a little tease? I'm so sorry to the, like, booby-loving people. But, yeah. We'll have to go politics.
In Singapore. You can, of course, win the old-fashioned way, by receiving more votes than your opponent. Alternatively, you can also win by receiving fewer votes. That's exactly what happened, in fact, just 2 weeks ago, when the Workers' Party won a seat in Parliament despite losing 47% to the ruling party's 52% in the Tampines constituency. Now, in many countries, a party that wins, say, a third of the vote receives a third of all seats in Parliament. But this is not that. Voters in Singapore are told to pick a single candidate. The one who receives the most votes, even just by one vote, wins that entire district, like the United States. But then, their opponent, who may have received just 15% of the vote, is also offered a seat in Parliament, despite being overwhelmingly rejected by voters. The only thing stranger than letting the losers of an election win is who came up with this idea: the winners. When the People's Action Party created this system in 1984, it held 97% of all seats in Parliament. This was not an insurance policy in case one of its own candidates lost an election. The lowest share of seats it has ever held in the country's history is 89%. And it specifically wrote the law to benefit its competitors, not itself. The way it works is by setting a minimum number of opposition members of parliament, originally 3, now 12. Meaning, if voters only elect, say, 5 candidates who are not members of the ruling PAP, the government then offers extra seats to 7 of its adversaries. 7 members of the opposition who came closest to winning, the quote, best losers. In other words, Singapore's ruling party, one, I should add, notorious for its authoritarian tendencies, used its absolute unchecked power to manipulate the outcome of elections in its opponent's favor, guaranteeing that no matter how Singaporeans voted, the opposition would always get elected. And it did this completely voluntarily, without public pressure. In fact, the opposition rebelled against it, refusing the free parliament seats offered to them in the next election. The real purpose of this scheme, they argued, was to create the appearance of democracy where there was none, ironically by doing something deeply undemocratic, asking voters to choose their representatives only to then elect those they rejected. In the 4 elections prior to 1984, the PAP won every seat in parliament, a margin of victory one expects from North Korea, not a true democracy. By guaranteeing the presence of an opposition, the PAP could avoid this embarrassment. Crucially, it could reap these rewards without actually giving the opposition any real power. Even if all 12 opposition members vote together, they don't stand a chance against the PAP's 89% majority. Plus, the genius of electing them this way is that it entraps the opposition. If they accuse the PAP of being undemocratic, the PAP can turn this accusation back on them. By accepting the seats given to them undemocratically, the opposition is implicated too. Finally, opposition parties believe they're set up to fail once elected. These best losers are called non-constituency members of parliament, NCMPs. Unlike regular members of parliament, they don't actually represent any district. That makes it difficult for them to build rapport with voters, hold events, or advocate on the community's behalf. And they're paid just $22,000 a year, nearly 7 times less than regular members. If the PAP were serious about including the opposition, they argue, it could simply allow them to win elections the normal way by leveling the playing field. Unlike Russia or Myanmar, elections in Singapore are never fraudulent. Votes are always counted accurately. But that doesn't make them fair. Districts, for example, are redrawn just months or even weeks before elections, meaning candidates don't know which voters they'll be courting until the very last minute. US presidential campaigns last years. Campaigns in Singapore last exactly 9 days, by law. This gives the
It's like the high school version. Like grade school version, you just do it in 2 weeks and then they already vote. And then the students just go every classroom.
the opposition just over
Oh
1
my
week
God.
every 5 years to convince voters.
How many
The
fucking-
ruling party, by
But yeah,
contrast, effectively has
Sorry, I think I think the party that always wins in Singapore is the People's Action Party. I think that's what it's called. Lee Kuan Yew. I think it's Lee Kuan Yew who's like basically started the movement. If you want to read more about it, he made a book about how he built Singapore from its beginnings as a but yeah, I feel like Singapore is like rigged, you know. It's like I find, if anything, I feel like Singapore is like the prime example of a tech dystopia, because to think about it, it looks very, very, very beautiful. But if you actually like learn more about like how things are running, it's also like it's not something to blame them for. I think it's not. I think it's. I'm not trying to like call them out or blame them or anything, but yeah, I think it's they had to do that out of survival, because yeah, they were shunned by the Malaysians. early back then. They were shut down by the other neighboring regions in Malaysia. Malaya, they used to call it. But anyway,
As
let me
every day.
continue that.
This is made worse by the blurred lines between the People's Action Party and the government of Singapore. Voters, after all, have never known their country without it. It's no coincidence that the party won its highest share of the vote since 2001 during the country's 50th anniversary, and shortly after the death of its celebrated founder, Lee Kuan Yew. The government also uses the threat of costly lawsuits to deter criticism. The PAP, meanwhile, would say electing NCMPs is in fact more democratic. Take that 2015 election, for example. The Workers' Party came in second place with 12.8% of the total vote. Yet, it only would have won 6.7% of seats in parliament. But because 3 of their best losers were offered NCMP positions, their share of seats increased to 9.7%. In other words, its representation in government became much closer to the share of votes it received, closer to the collective will of the people. It also argues opposition members help keep the PAP in check by sharpening its debating skills and ensuring there's always someone outside the party to investigate accusations made against it. Finally, they point to the opportunities NCMP seats offer the opposition. By attending, speaking at, and voting in parliament, politicians can develop their skills, become familiar with government, and leverage this publicity in future elections, even if they can't block legislation. But there's another, more cynical reason the PAP may want to elect its opposition. When Singaporeans are asked, in secret by independent researchers, roughly 70 to 80% say they approve of and have confidence in the ruling party. And not without reason, as the PAP is fond of saying it took Singapore from third world to first. In the 1960s, its GDP per capita was barely higher than its neighbor, Malaysia. Today, it's a miraculous $84,000 a year. And in that time, it created some of the world's best public housing, healthcare, transit, and education systems. Strangely, however, this is not entirely reflected at the ballot box. Those 70 to 80% of Singaporeans who say they're satisfied with the PAP do vote. All citizens are required to. Yet, many of them don't vote for the PAP. It hasn't won 80% of the vote in nearly 60 years. In 2011, it barely won 60%. This gap between what voters think and how they vote is widely interpreted to mean that although much of the public is satisfied with the party, they're also scared it will get complacent. In other words, because the PAP wins every election anyway, the public can safely vote for the opposition to send the PAP a message without risking a true change of leadership. They want the PAP to stay in power, but they also want them to feel pressure, to be responsive to their concerns. And there are concerns about inequality, rising housing prices, and immigration, to name just a few. The PAP had this realization back in 1981, the first time since independence one of its candidates lost an election. Suddenly faced with the tiniest bit of competition, the PAP grew concerned about what it calls a freak election, one in which Singaporeans collectively remove the PAP even though each individual voter only intends to send it a message. 3 years later, it created non-constituency members of parliament. This was the PAP's way of replying to the message voters were sending. If they wanted to keep the PAP in charge but introduce some more opposition, they could now have their cake and eat it too. By guaranteeing a minimum number of opposition seats, voters could stop voting for the opposition, reducing the risk of a freak election, and still get the benefit of more ideological diversity. But the ruling party underestimated voters and the opposition. The former don't want to be told how to vote, and they won't settle for an artificial PAP-appointed opposition. Over the 40 years since NCMPs were introduced, the PAP's dominance has slowly eroded. It still wins, to be clear, by margins most parties around the world could only dream of. Still, the trend is clear. The opposition is making gains, albeit very slowly. The PAP has responded by increasing the number of NCMPs, from 3 to 9, and then from 9 to 12. It seems to be saying, however much opposition you want, we'll give it to you, but please keep voting for us. Ironically, each time it does this, its share of the vote has subsequently gone down. Voters, it seems, want real competition and see NCMPs as little more than a distraction. Opposition parties, likewise, have fought back. For obvious reasons, they don't want the terms of the competition set by their opponents. In their eyes, the PAP first stacked the deck against them with gerrymandering, short campaign periods, and the threat of lawsuits. Then it removed one of their few remaining weapons, the power of being an underdog. The opposition campaigns on being the David to the PAP's Goliath. Accepting free seats in parliament granted to them by a benevolent ruling party undermines that perception. They don't want to win by losing. They want to win by winning. So they did something clever. In the 1991 election, the opposition decided to only compete for 49% of all seats, guaranteeing the PAP would stay in power even if every last member of the opposition won their race. This meant that voters could once again safely vote for the opposition, knowing the PAP would stay in power. Later, in 2011, members of the Workers' Party and Singapore Democratic Party promised to decline any NCMP seats offered to them, cleverly forcing Singaporeans to vote for them if they wanted to see any opposition representation in parliament. Such is the strange state of politics in Singapore. The ruling party tries to give its opposition power, while the opposition has at times refused the power given to it, and even tried not to win elections. The PAP prevents the opposition from gaining power by giving it power. The opposition attempts to gain power by refusing it. And this is far from the only quirk of its political system. Originally, voters in each district elected a single representative. Then, in 1988, the government designated some districts as Group Representation Constituencies, GRCs, where voters would choose from a set of 3 to 6 candidates from a single party, all of which would then be elected. At least one member of each group must be Malay, Indian, or another ethnic minority. The PAP saw this as a way to increase the diversity of parliament without encouraging Malays to vote for fellow Malays or Indians to vote for fellow Indians. The minority requirement increases their representation in government, while electing candidates in sets prevents them from being pitted against one another directly, reducing ethnic strife. Opposition parties, on the other hand, see this as a devious pretext to solidify the PAP's electoral advantage. GRCs require more candidates and more resources, which benefits the large and powerful ruling party. Finally, the office of the president was changed dramatically in 1991. Previously, the president was largely a ceremonial figure, as in other parliamentary systems like Germany and India. Today, the President of Singapore is directly elected and acts as a check against Parliament. While it's still not nearly as powerful as, say, the American presidency, he or she does hold veto power over a few key decisions with especially long-term implications, like spending the country's reserves. The goal of these reforms, the PAP said, was to protect against a freak election. If voters did elect an opposition government, who they imply would be grossly incompetent, the president might be able to stop them from destroying Singapore, or at least minimize the damage. The opposition, meanwhile, says it supports more checks and balances, but only when those checks apply equally to all parties. The legal criteria for becoming president are extremely narrow. Not just the usual things like citizenship and age, but also that they've served at least 3 years as a government official, senior executive of a local company worth at least $500 million, or quote, any other similar position. In one report from 2005, it was estimated that just 400 people on Earth met these strict requirements. And the vast majority are likely to be supporters of, or at least sympathetic to, the PAP establishment. The presidency, they argue, was designed to be maximally constraining to a hypothetical opposition government, while being minimally disruptive to a PAP government. With each of these reforms, NCMPs, GRCs, and the elected presidency, Singapore has become more and more of a strange outlier. Once very similar to the first-past-the-post parliamentary system it inherited from the British during colonial times, today Singapore defies both democratic and autocratic norms. The question is, what, then, does that make it? Is Singapore a flawed democracy, very slowly inching toward more competitive elections only thanks to pressure applied by voters, which the ruling party tries to resist? Or is Singapore a more advanced, more perfected form of democracy? One that balances the stability of one-party rule with the checks and balances of elections, allowing it to govern more effectively than pure authoritarian governments like China, and less chaotically than pure democracies like India. The answer depends on how exactly you define democracy. The PAP argues competitive elections are a frequent side effect, though not an essential feature, of democracy. If one party is truly and persistently better at governing, as judged by voters, then there's nothing in principle undemocratic about the same party winning every election for 60 years. Most parties around the world, they would argue, are just incompetent, or at least equally competent, which is why voters go back and forth. Besides, the ruling party, it would say, need not actually power for elections to work effectively. While the PAP may not seriously worry about being voted out of office, we also know that it does take elections quite seriously, and is responsive to even minor fluctuations in its share of the vote. After the PAP won a shockingly low 60.1% of the vote in 2011, for example, it very uncharacteristically apologized to the public, Lee Kuan Yew resigned from government, and major policy changes were made. Is that not democracy at work, the PAP would ask? Opponents countered that the hypothetical threat of losing power in a quote freak election is not enough.
Okay, I don't know if you guys were even watching it, but yeah. Let's see.
Every government,
Actually, let
even
me finish
Xi's
it.
China or Putin's Russia, after all, is at least somewhat responsive to the public, if only out of fear. The PAP will adjust its policies to improve its mandate and win popularity, sure, but only so much. The party, not voters, they would say, are in the driver's seat, which means the latter are ultimately at the mercy of whoever's in power. Even if a majority of voters do want the PAP to rule Singapore today, there may come a day when that's no longer true. When that happens, the party may respond not by fighting harder for their vote, but by effectively stealing it, further stacking the deck in its favor. We know this, the opposition would say, because it's already done so. First with NCMPs, next with GRCs, and then the elected presidency. In the grand scheme of election trickery, all three reforms were relatively minor. But then again, so were the opposition gains that inspired them. Non-constituency members of parliament, recall, were created after the opposition won just 1 out of 75 seats. If that was its response to a 1% opposition presence in parliament, just imagine how it might respond to the possibility of 51%.
Oh wow, my computer's a little laggy now. Um, yeah. I think it means they're like losing that sort of. I mean, yeah, I think that's what's supposed to happen anyway. Like they're supposed to like lose the grip on the whole thing. Like that's our true democracy, right? Um, having many voices heard. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna move into video games yet because I still need to do a couple of chores. I actually have some chores. Uh, so yeah, because yeah, now I feel like my hands are all good now. Like after getting my blood test. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should take you outside. Should I take you outside? Is that okay if I take you outside? Um, and then maybe I should just charge my thing as well. Let me actually try that. I'm gonna mute myself 1 second. Hopefully my audio works. Um, and also my mom-in-law is here with me. So yeah, she yaps too. I think she yaps more than me. So I don't need to yap. I don't need to yap at all. I can just shh and let her talk. And that's decent, right? That's okay, right? Or am I doing this like is this maybe I should let her know. I'll let her know. I should let her know. Maybe I should talk about Twitch. Just so that she has an idea. How do I work this out? I'm just sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. Or maybe I should just do them. Hmm. Hopefully does that sound terrible? I hope that doesn't sound terrible. But you're probably gonna hear a lot of like noise now. Just because I'm magically taking you around. What did she say? Okay, so I'm gonna make some food first. But I also forgot my charger, so I'm gonna find that first. Don't judge the don't judge the yeah. Just so you know, like the recording is on, just so you know. The microphone. Yeah. I mean, you can talk if you want. I'm just letting you know. How was it? Was it good? And how's the audio? Is the audio okay? Does it just work just fine? Let me like try to like adjust that really cool. And I hope it was fun. I might try to go back into playing that, come to think of it, but I'm not sure. They're all okay to you. Don't you miss her? Sorry, I'm just looking for something to look. Okay, now I gotta get the charger. So is that your lunch now? Like the one you had a while ago? Sorry? No, I mean you. What are you having for lunch? Yeah, fair enough. The bread is still good. Yeah. Mm. My God, my my laptop fell. Oh my God. Okay. How do I look? Do I look okay? Do I look awake? I'm just gonna be doing the dishes really quick, and then I'll go back. Also, I'm gonna feed myself something. No, I get it. You want me to get you anything? Don't do the. Mm. Is it still sore? Yeah, it's not like it won't feel anything anymore. It's just you're still feeling the. What are you watching? Cool. Have you seen that show? The Last of Us. Yeah, we tried watching it and it's like, it's kind of slow. Yeah. I mean, worse. Because, yeah, they're zombies. Some of them are like. Okay, well. Yes, okay. What's the phone now? Huh? What's the phone? Oh, where is it? You want me to read it? Oh, no, it's ringing. I can't fucking find it. I'm sitting on it. Oh, get up there. Where? Where? Oh. Hello? Oh. Where's it at? This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. And some is making some bread. I'm also taking my time because I'm slow as hell. I'm a slow as motherfucker. I just what else happened? I don't know what I want. Maybe not really fast. Probably just add cheese, just for the sake of having some extra shit in it. Also, I just remembered Elementally said I look intimidating. Is that true? Do I look intimidating? I'm scared. Am I scaring people? Do I look scary? I'm not trying to scare you all. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry if I'm scaring you. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not scaring anyone. Okay. I guess I look scary that maybe I'm an ugly monster. Is that what you guys are trying to say? Because, yeah. Elementally said, you're pretty, it's intimidating. So, okay, so maybe that means pretty ugly. Mm, yeah. Anyway, I'm so sorry if I intimidate you guys. I don't mean to intimidate anyone. I promise. I'm trying to be nice. Look. See, I'm nice. Ish. I'm super nice. Also, my thing is burnt. I'm gonna add some Fiji. Nothing special at all. I'm also gonna pick up the pieces that I left. Just so that it doesn't go away. Oh, I think I should close that. I'm not sure if you see the end. Can you see the end? I'm gonna use this. I keep getting bitten by mosquitoes and all that stuff. I keep losing some of them. Flies. So crazy.
Oh, there. I think the headphone works from my. Oh my god. Oh my god. The headphones have been. Oh my god. I didn't know that would work. Anyway, I'm just trying to talk softly now. I make my bed. I have eggs here. Look at that. Ooh. Do you see that? Do you see? Do you see that? Oh, see. Oh, I make good eggs. Oh, I make good eggs. Mm. You think I don't know anything about how stuff? I know how to clean. Sorry. I'm gonna try to move now because that took a while. Also, I forgot some salt. Kind of. It's like a brunch at this point. Because, yeah, I'm not really like, I'm not hungry, come to think of it. Like, I'm not hungry. I just feel like I should do something just to pass the time because I'm streaming. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, I was kind of hungry. I was like feeling my tummy. Like, maybe I should eat something. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna stream until, I don't know. I think I'm gonna play some scary games. And yeah, how's your games? Have you been winning? Also, can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. I hope there's no delay or anything. Because, yeah, I'd be really. Boo-hoo. Why? She's calling. Why? Why's she changing her username? Something. Why is she changing her username? Oh yeah, I like her. I like her aura ha 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 name. But I think the aura ha 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 aura ha aura ha ha aura ha ha. Oh, she's looking for something unique, I'm assuming. Also, do I sound okay from here? Because maybe I'll use this to IRL. With that, what if I use this camera to IRL? What do you think? Not a good idea? No, no, we don't like that idea. Ow, 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 ow. My arms hurt. My arms. My arms hurt. Feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. Sounds like a phone call. Hi, this is Krish calling from Citibank. How are you doing today, Mr. Wayne? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you here to get your are you here to apply for a credit under my name? Hmm? Are you here to are you here to what am I talking about? I'm gonna shut the fuck up and eat. Yeah, watch me eat. Watch me eat. Yeah, that this audio is coming from my fuck, I'm sweating. See, I sweat a lot from just cooking. But the audio is coming from the AirPods. You see? Coming from the AirPods. Anyway, sorry, I was sweating a lot. That's crazy. Also, it's kind of hot at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna turn the aircon on, and if it sounds better or worse, let me know. Oh, you heard the beep? Beep! It said, is it bad? Is it worse? How is it? Yeah, I gotta find a way to like, it's like, I need something like something I could hear. I forgot what they're called. Backtrack? I'm not sure what they're called, but there's something. They're called something. There's a term for them. So this is my point about the boobies. Not all boobies are the same. Some boobies go that way. Some boobies go this way. Like they fall that way. My sister's boobies goes this way. So she's like about to fall that way. Like it's about to fall that way. Whereas I'm realizing that mine is more this way. Like it's sagging this way. So that's something you learned, boys and girls as well. I don't know. Anyway, I'ma eat this first. Okay? I'ma eat this first. Cause I think instead of yapping, I don't know, I forgot what I was trying to say. Um I'ma move you though. I'ma move you though. I'ma move you over to my I'ma move you over to my Windows thing. I'm just gonna make sure. Do you see okay, yeah, that worked. Oh, okay, that's more convenient. Come to think about it now. I'm just gonna keep you there for a second, okay? But yeah, I wanna watch this first. Oh, not watch. I wanna eat this first. Oh my god. Oh wait, phone call. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Lens of Law. Asteroid. I think I've seen this before. Mm, yeah, I think I have seen this before. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Sorry, I'm gonna go to here this drama. Oh wow, this is so confusing. I'm so like sometimes I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Wait, why isn't it working? Mm,
There we go. Hopefully that works much better. Not because I need to use the audio now. But okay. Sorry, did you guys? Oh my god. She's been talking this whole time and no one, I didn't hear. Okay, sorry. Let me like improve the volume there for you.
Just leaving them and unfollowing them on Instagram. And as we know, some have done it a little bit more openly. I think when Travis Kelsey unfollowed Ryan Reynolds, it made headlines everywhere. And people know that that is a risk. If you unfollow another celebrity, especially if they're in the middle of a scandal, of course, the media or social media creators are going to pick it up. So this was interesting to me. Remember at the Another Simple Favor premiere, Emily Blunt showed up for Blake Lively. She was hugging her and she was showing so much support for her. Her husband, on the other hand, John Krasinski, he was not there. As you know, Emily and her husband, John Krasinski, do a lot of movies together and they do a lot of things together in
together.
general. So back in 2024, John Krasinski did a movie called If. He was directing it and he wrote it and he was acting in it and he had Ryan Reynolds in it, even Bradley Cooper as well, and Blake Lively. And as this person pointed out to me, look at John Krasinski's Instagram. He's not following Blake Lively anymore. I don't know if it's clear if he did to begin with, but it
Good,
is
not good.
really weird if he didn't because Blake Lively, as I said, was in his movie and she posted about the film and he liked her post. As you can see, it says it was liked by John Krasinski. And so if he didn't follow her at that point, he probably would have started following her. His wife, Emily Blunt, is not on Instagram, so I don't know. We can't really speculate about her because we don't know what she feels about this. We know that she supported Blake about a month ago when she showed up at Another Simple premiere, but maybe, I don't know, just maybe she wasn't really informed about what was going on, and maybe now when we see what Blake Lively did to Taylor Swift, she's like, we are taking a step back from this couple. And the thing is, John Krasinski and Emily Blunt have been friends with Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively for a while. So there's an article in People magazine. So there was an article in People magazine. They wrote about this when Emily Blunt showed up to support Blake at Another Simple Favor premiere. And it says here that Blunt and Tucci were on hand to support Lively. So Stanley Tucci was there as well. At the New York City premiere of Another Simple Favor amid her ongoing legal battle, blah, blah, blah. Sunday wasn't the first time Blunt and Lively had attended a premiere together. Back in 2018, Lively and Reynolds were on the red carpet as Blunt and husband John Krasinski debuted their joint horror flick A Quiet Place in New York City. Blunt also attended Lively's baby shower ahead of the birth of the latter's second child, now 8-year-old daughter Ines. The 3-hour celebration was held at the Bedford Post Inn in upstate New York. You're pretty close when you're going to someone's baby shower, I would say. And it says here that Lively and Reynolds later hosted a reception and screening of Blunt's movie Mary Poppins Returns in New York City. Reynolds shared photos of the group on Instagram in January 2019, including a heartwarming picture of the two actresses hugging and smiling at the camera. So I looked at Blake Lively's Instagram. She is following John Krasinski. And John Krasinski, he is following Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman, but not Blake Lively. I honestly think that he probably unfollowed Blake, but as I said, I don't have any evidence that he followed her to begin with. So if you guys do have that, please let me know. I just find it weird that he would like a post from Blake Lively and not follow her. And as a director of the movie, if he hired, I'm sure he hired Blake Lively, and Blake Lively followed him on Instagram. So yeah, I think we're just witnessing another couple really taking a step back from Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds. He hasn't unfollowed Ryan yet. I don't know if he will. They've done other projects together, but I feel like in this article from People Magazine, it really shows that they're close friends. So it's really weird that he is not following Blake Lively. Also, there's an article in People Magazine about Justin Baldoni and that he's been struggling through this process, which is not a surprise. I mean, can you imagine what he's been going through? It says here that Justin Baldoni is feeling the financial and emotional weights of his legal battle with Blake Lively. Exclusive sources, it says here. I have a feeling now that Justin Baldoni and his team wants to have like a good relationship with people. So they planted a story there just to like have some, to show interest in people and to give them some content. I don't know. I just feel like these stories are kind of like, there's a source saying he's focusing on his family and faith. I mean, anyone could say that. And it says here that the actor and his wife have been leaning on a tight circle of loyal friends as the legal back and forth continues. The lawsuit drama is causing stress for both of them, but their marriage is solid and they're actually closer than ever. So they're also out there convincing everyone that they have a great relationship.
Wait, I'm just gonna put this on the dishes.
I'm sure they do. I feel like they're good people and I feel like they really care about each other. And I do think sometimes when you go through something like this, it can really bring you closer together. So, yeah, I believe that. The source here is saying that March still feels very far away. He's certainly feeling the financial and emotional weight of this legal fight. He's been spending time with his wife, family, and close friends as much as ever. They just keep saying the same thing here. He's very confident in his legal team. Yes, I think that's great that he is, and I would be too if I were him. But I think what's being reported here is just like I could have said the same. I could have said the same thing. This is what they always say in these kind of articles when they have sources.
Yeah, those
that
are
they rely
generic
on, like,
messages. Yeah,
he's leaning on his family, and
very
his
public
faith and his close
relations
friends.
field.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm glad there are articles of Justin Baldoni out there because I feel like as soon as you Google his name, the
Sorry, I'm
first
fixing
story
my
that
shirt.
comes up is still that New York Times article. I did it today. And then this article came out first, actually, this one from People. And the next article, we can bury anyone. So I really hope that Justin Baldoni needs to get more content out there so all these awful stories from Blake Lively that they planted about him can get pushed down in Google because we know how that's how it works. Anyways, I really hope that he's doing okay. I mean, can you imagine just going through this legal drama? But I've been thinking a lot about what it was like for him to go on set every single day with Blake Lively. Can you imagine?
It's like going to
And then
school
the
with your
pressure she
bully.
put on him and the manipulation and everything that was going on behind the scenes. And then Ryan Reynolds screaming at him for fat shaming his wife because he asked what she weighed. You know, all these things that just spiraled out of control. And he had to deal with the put on a smile and be professional. I mean, he deserves a medal. Also, as I said, there's some
Now
more
that's an
boring legal paper that was
exaggeration.
filed
Medal, give me one
yesterday. So
second.
I spoke yesterday about a filing that
Medal.
Blake did on Monday when her lawyer
Girl.
wrote a letter to the judge saying that the judge should sanction Justin Baldoni's lawyer and his team for filing all these frivolous, baseless claims against them. And then the next day, Ryan Reynolds does exactly the same. He's filing the same thing. He also wants to sanction them. He wants them to pay. It says on TMZ that Ryan Reynolds wants Baldoni's team sanctioned for frivolous suit. Justin Baldoni's attorneys return with fire or return is fire. According to the documents obtained by TMZ, lawyers for the Deadpool star on Tuesday hit Justin Baldoni and his team with a request for monetary sanctions, which they say is a reaction to the preposterous defamation lawsuit that makes a mockery of the legal system. He's basically saying that Justin Baldoni's lawsuit against him is making a mockery of the legal system. I guess you could kind of say that's what Blake Lively was doing to begin with, but so as we know, Ryan Reynolds has also filed a motion to drop the lawsuit. He wants it dismissed. He says that there's no reason to sue him. He believes, like he said, that Baldoni is a predator, and he said that he used that word, and that was because he actually believes that he is. So that's his, rights as an American. It's his First Amendment rights to call someone that out publicly. So Ryan Reynolds' lawyers, got Mike Gottlieb and Ezra Hudson, which are also, of course, Blake Lively's lawyers, said to TMZ that regarding Baldoni's complaint, these are not serious claims. They are desperate ploy for clickbait headlines that have no place in federal courts. That's what they say about everything that Justin Baldoni's team is doing, that is only for clickbait and for media attention. Well, we have to remind Ryan Reynolds again, you started it. And who's looking for headlines in the media every single day? Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively. They don't do anything but go out. Every single night, there's a new photo of them.
Yeah, there's always something going on. I guess I kind of understand what they're trying to do. It's like flooding the internet with all this bullshit of them going out, but yeah, still, like, they accuse someone of sexual assault, so it kind of sounds like a little bit like contradictory. Think about it, like not very, and it's not like she's going out to talk. It's not like it's Yeah, it's just it doesn't align, you know, it doesn't align.
Them holding hands, pretending that they're the happiest they've ever been. And now in their legal papers, they're saying that, oh my God, you need to punish them for doing this to us because this is frivolous and this is really ruining our lives. And they need to be sanctioned for doing something like that to us. So Baldoni's lawyer, Brian Friedman, as we know, he's always quick to comment on things, and he's doing that here as well. He's saying that in the latest assault on Mr. Baldoni and the other Wayfair parties, Ms. Lively and Mr. Reynolds are now seeking sanctions on the perpetrated ground that certain allegations in their complaints are frivolous. In fact, it is Mr. Reynolds and Ms. Lively's sanctions motion that are frivolous. The Wayfarer party's complaint contains substantial factual allegations supported by a mountain of evidence. We anticipate that the court will agree. I am almost certain now that this will actually go to court because it doesn't look like anyone's about to give up or go for a settlement here. They're just doubling down all the time. And you can only imagine the bills that these lawyers are sending them. It's crazy. I hope that Justin Baldoni is getting all the financial support that he can get from Sorowitz, as we know that he said that he can finance this, and I hope he does 100%, because this would bankrupt anyone who's not like a billionaire already, because this is crazy. Also, there's a lot of stuff going on in Cannes. It's the Cannes Film Festival. I've been watching some of the videos from there, from the red carpet. I went to Cannes a couple of times. I have to say, walking that red
A
carpet
lot of
is pretty
billionaire
fun, and
shit.
it's
Ah,
very
that's why she's in
glamorous. It's
Spain.
fun to see some glamour again because I feel like Hollywood has kind of lost it. But in Cannes, there are special rules. You know, you have to dress up. Even photographers have to wear a tuxedo. You can't stop on the red carpet to take selfies even. They made that a rule a few years ago. But it's
Oh
fun to
no.
see everyone, like, there's so many movie stars there this year as well. And it was interesting. I saw an interview with Sean Penn when he said that Jennifer Lawrence is the last movie star. And I think he's right. I've been doing a lot of reporting on, I did a documentary that's here on my YouTube channel about the, you know, the death of the movie stars, that we are not getting any new movie stars anymore. I've asked people, you know, can you come up with any names of any new movie stars like in their 20s and 30s? And
Yeah, oh my God, you know Lady Gaga's new song, Celebrity? In a later bit part of that song, she said, Hollywood's a ghost town. That's what she's trying to express in that lyric. It's the fact that Hollywood is losing its spark, basically. Like it's no longer as, you know, wow, because, you know, internet and startups, Netflix and all that, it's not really as like feasible anymore given the number of competitions and studios in general. Like they use that as an incentive. Some countries use it as incentives to like invite them to make movies in their area. That's generating money as
there's
well.
not really anyone coming up that can compare to these established ones. Most movie stars we have today are in their 50s. The biggest ones, I think, are Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, Leonardo DiCaprio, all of them not married, all of them not really active on social media, all of them not really sharing a lot of their personal life on social media. And I think social media really killed the movie star, which is also the name of the documentary I made. You
Social
know, they took
media.
away the magic and the mystery, and now we see through them, as we've seen now so much in this case with Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds. You know, we wouldn't know all of this stuff if they weren't on social media, or a lot of it we wouldn't know about. So, anyways, that's it from you guys. I hope you enjoyed this episode. And yeah, keep sending me tips. I really enjoy reading all the emails you're sending me and DMs on Instagram. So please keep doing that. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss an episode. And I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Enough. Fair enough. So yeah. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna do some gaming now. I'm gonna play some video games, you know, because maybe I should start with rivals, and then if I lose twice, I promise I will stop. I promise I will stop after 2 losses. 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 Cause yeah, I've been sucking lately. Like I lost, like, yeah, I lost a lot of times. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Or maybe I should just play quick play. Maybe I will play quick play. Yeah. I'll probably do quick play. Quickie play. Quickie play. Quickie quick play. Quick play. I guess that works. Oh my god. Nope. I think I'm gonna play her. I'm gonna play her until I get, what do you call this? Until I get a, sorry, I'm looking for some songs as well on the side. I look weird. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna get her to, what is that? I forgot what it's called. The highest level, yada yada. Like, highest level. Oh my god, that bounce. I'm so sorry. God, thank you. Oh, it's always that fucking witch. I hate that witch. I used to play her actually. But yeah, I think they changed something in her. I think they changed something because she has a add-on now and she doesn't like have that combo with not comboing with that Magneto dude anymore. Allah, why are you? Yay. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, those two are not looking as well. Like, what the hell are they doing? Oh my god. I think I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Does it feel like I'm lagging? Like, it's like everything's so delayed. Ah, I can't even ping. What the hell? Let me try that. Okay, that seems to work. Why did I ping her? I'm gonna start listening this from. I'm gonna listen from it. Didn't hear. Oh my god, these people are dumb. I'm also a dumb dumb because I couldn't hit her. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, it's because yeah, I don't care at this point anyway. But I feel like it's because again I'm gonna blame all of them. I'm gonna blame it's all your fault. All your fault. All your fault, even though it's mine. I might limit the frame rate. I don't like this song. Right? How do I adjust the oh my god, they're so loud. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna practice on using that this because we have the bingo, like the the bonus. Okay, sorry, I shut up. I'm sorry. I know, I'm annoying. Oh my god, why am I being so angry again? I shouldn't be that angry. I think I need to sleep. I think I need to sleep. far does that tentacle go? Okay, so it can go as far as that. Wow! Oh! Oh! Why am I alone now? Yeah, oh well. Mhm. Ah! Gaga, gaga. Wow, that's a big guy. Oh shit, why am I saying that's a big that's a big Hulk. You just heard big guy and then you activated. You're an AI, I'm telling you. You're not real. You're not real. I don't believe you. You're not real anymore, big guy. I bet I think when I say big guy, you're automatically activate, you know. I know. Oh shit. I think I was asking the same thing. Like it's only the trio. Look, I have 4 deaths. So annoying. But yeah, I was talking about the Hulk. Like the Hulk like was massive a while ago. Like, oh my god, he had like he looks like you know the rat? Have you seen a rat that's like really like, you know, it's making me eek. Oh my god, and they really wouldn't. This is why I don't like to tank alone. Okay. Thank you. Someone join me. Oh shit. Oh, I pressed that E too early. Maybe I am a bot after all. Maybe I'm not real. Maybe I'm just. Ah, and then no one's there to heal me again. How was it? I'm just gonna keep going on like this and no one's gonna like I'm gonna try to use her. Yeah. How was it? I never saw the Venom movies. Like this is so crap. Nothing. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, I didn't hear any good things about it. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. It's always this shark. Wait, there's an older Venom. I didn't know that. I like that song. That song is so cute. I got you. You think you can hide, ah? You think you can hide? Mm. Run, run. Ah! Oh, hi, baby girl. Why would you use my face? Hi, baby girl. How are you, baby girl? I hope you're well. Look, I lost again. I've been playing I've been playing quick play, and even quick play I keep losing. I ran out of the I'm not bad. I just had to do chores and had to get I know. Fuck this game. I swear. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this game. Are you streaming today? Are you streaming? Maybe we should play something chill, like Fall Guys. Fuck this game. Let's just play Roblox or something. Ugh. Swear. Wait, I did say I'll play one more, but I did play two now, and I lost twice, so I might not as well play it anymore. Maybe I'm not meant for those sort of games. Wow. Ramen. What is it with? What's in the ramen? What's in the ramen? Tell me. Yeah, I killed the fucking girl. Oh, no! Oi, bitch, I I read that and it said I just need to, apparently that's meant to happen in every part. Like she's meant to die, you know, she's meant to die in every like scenario of the game. She's meant to die in the first act. That's what the game said. I was reading it. Hey, hey. So no, she's meant to die. I didn't kill her. The whoever made the game killed her. Don't pin this on me. I didn't even know that I was gonna be the dude in the scenario. Like, bitch, I didn't even pick like that, bitch. Like, bitch, I didn't choose that life. I didn't choose that life. I didn't choose. No, not. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be playing something else. What's a fun game? I don't know. I'm running out of games to play. But I guess I'll play this because big guy suggested this last time and I'm like, ooh, I wanna play that. Like I haven't played it that for a while, you know? So I might play this one. While we're still young, we're so dumb. Build the roads that get Beijing's millions of commuters. So I think I played like until London. Oh no, I haven't played those. Zero. No, this one. I haven't played this one. Yeah. Um. What game was that again? I forgot what game that was. Fuck it. Why am I even bothering? I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Don't bother my nutter. What am I saying? Oh my god. Maybe I'll do it like that so it's smoother. Smooth. Like that. Head down, feeling like Rapunzel. Head down, feeling like Rapunzel. Head down, feeling like Rapunzel. Also, I want to try some ramen, but I think I'm gonna wait till winter actually happens because it's still kind of hot at the moment. It's like it gets cold and then hot and then cold again. Okay, sorry. I need to like put this on fast forward because the game will be slow if we like keep going on this route. It's like computers in a way, you know. Not really like computers, but just making shit up. No, no, no. No, no, no. What is that? All right. Do, 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 do. Oh my lord. No, no, no. No, no, no. So it seems like the traffic is good at the moment. See, I'm a good engineer, guys. Vote me as your next president in Roblox. In Roblox only. You think it's the bad one though. You always think I'm like trying to be. You are. You are. I'm gonna stay delusional. No, no, no. Okay, this is kind of hard. Oh, give me one. Wait, so fast, crazy. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to like actually like ah. Highway. Okay, we got the highway now. Let's build the highway. Highway. Why is it like that? It's ugly. Oh wait, shit. Give me a second. Pause. Pause. Stop. Stop. I need to like maybe just maybe baby like that. And then I put this here and then this here and then oh no. Can I delete this? Cool. Wait. Okay, so I cannot add the roundabouts. Oh wait, no, I think I have to play them. Okay, let me play that. Begun. Begun. Oh my god, wow. Whoa. Oh my god, this will never end. I need to like you know what? I'm gonna pass it over this. No, actually. Ah, that's the ocean. Okay. There. How about that? Oh shit, I think they're gonna die. I think I have a feeling they're gonna die. I mean, I don't know if they die in this game, but I feel like they're gonna die. I'm telling you. Just believe. Oh shit! Let's see. I knew it. There was gonna be traffic somewhere. Okay, how about you stay there? Let the people cross properly. So I might have to end up building another like route here. Hmm. This is getting harder and harder. You know what's getting harder and harder? This planet. Getting harder and harder to live in it. Gosh. So hard. Oh! Ala, quick, quick, quick! Go there! Back away! Back away! Oh my god. I thought they were gonna be late. Unacceptable. That's what the HR would say. You've been late a few times already. Don't you think it's a little disrespectful for the company to do that? That's what they usually say. But actually, that should be illegal, you know. Fortunately, that's not the case here. Like if you're late, you just need to tell them. That's it. You don't get a deduction or anything. You just need to work an extra more. Hmm. I wonder if there's anything white outside. Okay, there's doesn't seem to be anything white outside. Um. I feel like it's gonna be much better if we just add the route here. Like if you, yeah, just build a secondary route here. And then that actually reduces, that should reduce the traffic. I guess they could stay there for now. You could stay there for Okay, I guess I'll need to like shit, I need to build a roundabout. Roundabout. There. Oh, see, I know roundabouts. I know how to use roundabouts. Roundabouts? Who that? I don't know her. But yeah, you know, when I actually started learning to drive here, I didn't know how roundabouts work. Like it was like, take the first exit, take the second exit, third exit. I don't know that shit. And I don't know the lane, especially if it's a it's a large large roundabout. Like I couldn't actually like navigate them. Fortunately, I was able to eventually understand how it works. Okay, I'm gonna move this highway now because we're we're pretty much expanding our population, you know. So, yeah, I might force some people to use the highway. Actually, come to think of it now. I okay, and then mm, mm, no. Let me see if this works. I don't think this will work though. Let me just like make sure. Cause yeah, I have no idea if this will work. Ah, this is too fast. This is too fast. Slow down, slow down. Ah. I knew it, it won't work. This is I Will Survive. Oh my god, my my city. Bye bye. Okay. So what's your have you played this game? Has anyone played this game? My best is 393. Nah, I don't want to play this game. I don't know. I don't know what to play after that. I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil. I might finish the second run for this one. I'm just really scared. Fuck. Why am I scared? It's so crazy. Shh, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I might try using my controller though. Oh, my mouse and keyboard this time. Just because just because just because just because just because. Also, I'm gonna charge my headphones, so I'm gonna be. Oh, it sucks that I don't have one of those shit yet. I'm sorry. I had to pay for my like a couple of appointments today, but give me a second. Okay. I guess I have to play this game. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, guys. I'm not scared. Okay, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm just acting. This is acting, guys. I'm just acting. Also, I need to get a new referral. Oh. Hmm? Is that a different? Is that for a different gun? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I have no idea. What am I supposed to be doing in this game? I think I need to like, yeah. I think given how I finished the last one, let me actually check. What do I have? Okay, that's a shotgun. Combine. What? Okay, so this isn't for anything. I guess I'm gonna store. Then I'm gonna grab that. Is that for that one? Ooh. Electrical part. Ah, okay, this is for the wait, which part of the map am I? So I'm currently okay, so I was able to run away. Okay, that one. I am brave. I can do this. I'm a brave girl. I'm a brave. Okay, let me see what's down. Okay, I think I need to go down there. Oh no, I think I have already seen that bit. There's nothing in there, I think. Allah, don't tell me that big guy comes up, ah. I shocked. You're brave. You're a brave girl. You're a brave, strong. Brave, I'm brave and strong. Brave and strong. Oh, okay, this is where I see that big dude. Oh shit. Oh, fuck Moy. I don't like where this game is going. I only have a couple of bullets too, and then I wasted. Now he got a bite of me, that bitch. Hate you. So where's the knife? I don't have a knife. What the hell? Rush. Run. Ooh. Please, don't come to me, Okay, so I have that thing in there, so I don't know why I cannot. So what am I supposed to press? E? Shit, I feel so stupid playing this game. Why won't you use your knife? You stupid. Why? I should have fixed it. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! So how? Okay, how do I seriously? How do I use this shit? How do I use this shit? How do I use this shit? Oh my god! How do I figure? Oh my god! How do I set the shortcut? Okay, combine. Do you guys know how anyone can anyone help me set the shortcut for shortcut? Shortcut. Also, I need to like call my doctor, like request a referral for the doctor, the GP I mean. So I gotta shoot them. Ish. Hello. Oh, space bar. Why can't I kill them? Why can't you just die? The fucking bitch! You're fisting the bullet! Get the fuck out of here! Motherfucker, are those supposed to not die or something? Like, why are they still alive? That is so crazy. Mm. And you got this bitch too. Like, mother. This is why this game is scaring the hell out of me because of this shit. He's the one that's spooking me, TBH. I'm scared of him. Okay, so this is the yeah, this is the thing a while ago. Okay. Let me take a picture of that because I might forget it. Like, give me a second. Let me just take a picture of it. Ah! Motherfucker, I didn't know there's someone in there. Okay, that won't open to me either. Why? Ice. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Well, I'll never die because I'm the star. Duh. I'm the star of the show. Oh, bitch. Ah. Why won't you just die? Fucking. Oh, and there's someone at the back as well. Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? I need to get out of here. Find tree medallion. Okay, I think I need to go to that bit. Okay, I think that guy is dead, so I guess I have to go that way. And I'm dying as well. Like, what the hell am I doing here? Come on, come on, come on, come on here, come on here. I don't even have any weapon. Wait, let me reload. Reload. Give me a second. Give me a second. What the hell? Am I supposed to be able to kill them? Oh, that is so bullcrap. Also, I didn't. Why do I keep on clicking that shit? Why can't I go invisible? Hello. Anyway, let's just survive again. Oh my god, that actually got me like, oh my god, I'm actually sweating right now. Like, I'm actually like scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I wasn't scared a lot. I wasn't scared when I played the Claire bit. But this one for real is scaring me. Oh no! Ah! Okay, are you alive? Are you alive? No, you're not alive. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, you're not alive. Okay, give me that, give me that. Okay, from that bit. So from there, I have to grab. Okay, so there's two of them. I see. So I don't. Okay, you're allowed to. Okay. Fudge, this is scaring me. Okay, got that already. How about you? You alive by now? I'm gonna try my best not to shoot them. I think, because I think it's useless to just shoot, like to just like, you know. I think it's useless to just spend my shit shooting them, because it doesn't really do shit. Hi, baby boos. Hi, Liam, baby boos. I'm on my way, boobs. Boobs. I'm on my way, boo. Oh, I like her jacket. We really gotta stop meeting like it. And I mean, Tony Shaffer. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm fine. I think that you don't have the key. He's out of town. You spent your time doing a big adventure. You should have just flown away, you know. Flown away from here. Like, just went straight to where he's at. Like, hello, bro. Now I have to play your shit. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god, this guy is making promises that he can't keep. Like, bitch, I'm the one controlling you. Ooh, surprise, bitch, ninja mode. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be here. Okay, so I got a new gun. Cool. How do I set that up? How do I set up the shortcuts? I kind of want to like be able to automatic. Okay, so there. You miss playing this song. Hi, Junie. I hope you're well. And yes, I'm continuing the second run. Because yeah. Okay, ready sub weapon attack. Yeah, I'm repeating it again from like the like not the beginning, but the beginning bit. Like, yeah. Because I'm just realizing a few things now. I'm glad to hear. Well, yeah. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. You never played it? Yeah, I'm scared, honestly. I'm scared playing this Leon bits. Like, I don't know, because I mean, I did get scared about, like, it took me a while. I think it took me a year to play the other one, so, you know, that's how scared I was. Like, it took me a year to face my fears. to finish the girl version. And then now this one. This is gonna take me another few years to finish. You know? This is gonna be oh, you couldn't finish it, or did you get scared? Why? Why? Ah, you get spooked out too, huh? Yeah, me too. I'm scared of this fucking game. Like I don't even know why I'm even like why did I even choose to play this game? At least see, oh, they're still alive. I think I need to shoot them 3 times for them to like actually go down. And like, oh, it's just a waste. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna run away if I could. Cause yeah, I feel like quick. I feel like there's no time to waste. No time to waste. Oh. Yeah, give it another try. Oh my god, wait, did I forget grabbing that extra? Wait, did I grab the oh no, I think that's on a different map. Oh. Ah, keep walking. I'll let him I'll let him walk. Come on. Come on here. Oh. Oh. I'm here now. Oh my god, that bitch is alive. Oh shit, I see that tiny bit there. Parking way out. Okay, so this is the same map as the one a while ago. I'll have to like beach dive. Okay. Okay, the knife. Oh shit, my shit is full. Okay, you're gonna have to stay there for a bit. Someone gonna surprise me. I thought someone was gonna surprise me. Okay. Now we autosave. Autosave. Yes. So I'm playing like I think this is like not the assisted one is the one I've been playing. That's probably why it's kind of harder. It looks harder. My favorite word. But yeah. This is much like yeah. Feels like they yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah. No idea. Oh. Discard. Yes. Grab. Open. Combine. Okay, now it's much better. I have more ammo than last time. I feel like the first time I played it, yeah, I've been wasting the ammo a bit. Store. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab this off then. Store. And then I have to grab that. And then this one. And then go to bed. Okay, let me see. Project electrical part, baby mag bullets. I think I need to go upstairs as well. I'm not sure if it's required for you to go upstairs, but wait, that's what's down here actually. I want to see what's down. Oh, so I've never been downstairs actually. Oh no, I think I've been downstairs before. It's just like a large wall of nothing. Yeah, it's just a locked door. Oh, the where's that key card thing? Fudge. Oh my god, I see now. I see now. I see now. It's the key card. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I swear to God. The bitch is still alive. Ish. Get the hell out. Okay, I need something to. I don't have anything to cover that with. I'm just gonna go run, 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 run. Ah, bitch. Yes. Nah. Fuck, my shit is full, bitch. Hmm. Okay, you can have that for a second. Hi. What the hell? Okay, okay, okay. Huh? How do I get the bombs? How do I... Bitch! You ugly. You ugly! Don't you do... Don't you dare dance in front of me. I don't like you. I'm not into zombies. I think I know why I need that now. That kind of makes sense now. Oh shit, I'm still like... Fuck, they're still alive. There's... Oh... This is so crazy. This is too much for me. Run, 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 run. Can I grab this? Oh my god, I can grab it. But my shit is full, so I need to go back there. Ugh. This is so annoying. I don't even have that much health. Okay, so I think the blue herb is not really for... Did I see any, like... No, I didn't see any touch. And I'm hurting too. So I need to get that out. Please. Please. Why in the way? Nasty. Please, please, please. Combine. Combine. So, do I... Shit, a slight amount? Not like a lot? I need like a lot of help, you know? Oh my god, you're going too far! Oh, hallelujah. Okay, that's where I found that bit. Okay, hallelujah. Yeah, he said, the shit here is so stinky. Oops. I just wasted a couple bits of, like health and all that stuff. I wonder if I could open all of these ones. Okay. Let's pray no one comes. The only thing that can come here. Combine. Okay, is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here other than... I hear the zombies. I hear the zombies. Oh shit, I didn't open the thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back there. But this time I'll grab the I'll grab the I'll actually grab the knife just to protect myself. Hey, shh. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm here now. I'm here now. Sorry, I look like a child. I know. Don't judge me. Oh shit, my shit is full. My shit is full. Oh my lord. Oh, oh. Ah. Bulaga. Chase me. Chase me. Okay, so I got... Oh. So if I kill them like that... if I kill them like that, if I kill them like that, bad. Bad dog. God, this is much better. This is much better. Finally, I can breathe. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wonder where the... I think I missed something somewhere. I think I missed something somewhere. Okay, this is the notebook. I made something somewhere. I swear. I'm missing something somewhere. Okay, let me... I don't want to look at that thing yet because I'm scared of him. Yeah, I think I'm scared of giants. Like, honestly. I think that's like my nightmare. I would be really scared if there was someone, like, you know. Sometimes even like 6 feet guys scare me sometimes. I think that's why like girls love them because they want like some sort of protection, you know. Sometimes it's scary actually. Like you get scared of them. Like, do I even trust you? Because Mm. Mm. Bad boy. I swear, why can't they die? Do you, wait, you're gonna wake up again, you're gonna wake up again? Hmm? Now we can go. I'm scared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. Give me a sec. Ooh, ooh. Energy. Come on. Give me the energy. Energy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I saw it come a while ago. Okay, I don't have any bomb. Okay. Oi, I'm here. Come here. What the hell? Okay, let's do this again. That's not a good look, you know? That's not a good look. Okay. Face your fears. Face your fears. Face your fears. Discard. Yep. I also didn't save it. Like, I also didn't save. Sorry, what was I saying? I also didn't save it. Way before I found all of this shit. So I'm gonna keep that. I might turn the fan on. Just because it's starting to get hot. That one. That one. I guess I'm gonna keep that there. Because I don't think that's yeah, I don't think it helps with like the health and all that stuff. I think that's more for like how do I set up the short there, sure. No, I don't think that's for that one. Now I can get the knife. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. You are such a bad bitch, huh? Bad boy. Bad boy. Just for protection. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay, wait. Actually, give me a second. I'm just gonna check on the time. It's 2:58. I have a missed call. Okay. So more than I don't get this. Do they even die at this point? Do you die or what? Why is he going there? What are you doing? Why are you going there? Oh my god, he's not dead yet! What the hell? Why are you not dead? Get the fuck die! What's up this about something else? Excuse me. Now I'm dying. That's on him. It's his fault. Here. Nothing in here. Okay, I'm gonna go through the usual routine. I'm gonna do this over again. Fine. Did I miss anything in this bit? Here. Yeah, okay, no. So it seems like I picked up everything so far. Fudge, I didn't get the fuse, you stupid dumb hoe. Oh my god. What? Second. Excuse me. I don't want to talk to you. Maybe, I don't know. Combine. And then what is that for? What that gun for? I don't know what that gun is for. This one is the same too. The same gun. No, it's the same ammo, but I'm not sure what it is for. One, okay. Then ACP round, cha cha. 8. Okay, I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm on a speed run, but I'm not really good at those sort of stuff. I just like the feeling of like I pretend that I'm rushing shit, but I'm not really rushing, you know? Because duh, why would I fucking do that? Ah, ish, get off. I don't like that. It's GDQ. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm like clueless. that sort of stuff. What does that mean? What does GDQ mean? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like, you know, a killjoy, but I legitimately don't know. Oh my god, this is the same dude as a while ago. They're using the same models, I think. Ish Burbur. Games done quick. Oh, that's what they call those? I see. I didn't know that they had a term for that. I see. Ish, so annoying. This dude, I'm trying to sing and then he's saying rah rah rah. So I just wasted 2 of my ammo, you dumb stupid bitch. Okay, that's the missing page. So now we got this missing page. I feel like I could. What do you mean? Why? Because it's distracting? I mean, fair. Yeah, I've seen some people getting distracted at the emotes. I feel like some of the emotes are meant to distract the person playing or the host or whoever. Right. Sorry, what's the code? I forgot the code. Oh, bitch, I don't see any. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Is someone like chasing or what? Okay, I need to find. So I don't think this is the same room. Okay, so it's just the 3 of them. So it's the lion bit. So it's the lion bit. That's so dumb. Like, he did this before. Like, why is he doing it again? So, wait, is this meant to be a continuation or is this like a separate, like, its own thing? I'm just wondering. Like, is this meant to be like, you know, I'm confused because like he finished it last time. Why is he finishing it again? That is just something I'm wondering. Okay, so they didn't show the other bit. So scrap of paper. Okay, that's the fuck. They covered it up, bitch. What do you have in there? Ah. Ish. Fuck, she's not dying. The bitch is not dying. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know why? Okay, yeah, I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen that during the her flow. Edge. Oh, fuck. I need the code. Okay, I need to hide. Good. Guten Morgen. Bitch. And then she's alive again. Okay, so I'm gonna try to figure this out as best as I can, but I'm pretty confused now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I feel like I just wasted my bullets trying to, like, you know, trying to, like, go up and down, up and down. Next thing you know, I'm gonna fucking die from that thing again. Whatever that thing was. Ish, Allah, Allah, this dude. Ish. This dude is still alive. Wait. Fuck it, let's face our fears, guys. Oh shit! Let's face our fears. Face in the fears of the Jesus Christ. Wow, this is hard. Of course I'm dead. Of course I'm dead. I died here again. That is so crap. Why? Why? Okay, let me do this again. Sorry, I have to remove my shit stuff because I've already done it. Oh, look at that! Sorry, I just have to show that. Oh, fudge. Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Oh my god, big guy, you're still awake. I was expecting you'd be off to bed already. Did you, what is Aura's new nickname? Look, oh. Do you see that? Wait, I think I have to show it on the camera. I don't know if I should be proud or I should be. Do you see that? I did my blood test a while ago. I did that. Look at that. I don't know why I'm feeling like showing it to you, but okay, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm scared now. And I feel like I died twice and I couldn't get that bit. But yeah, it's from the blood test. It happens. As long as I just, yeah. As long as I just keep it as, yeah. No. You know, actually, come to think of it, how you react to the needle will actually affect it. That's why they ask you to like relax. Sometimes they ask you a question, you know. But yeah, it is I think I got used to it because I'm not feeling it anymore. Like I used to feel scared around it. Oh, start playing. Cool. I might play Rivals now, just because. But yeah, I used to be poker. Poker. Does anyone wanna play poker, or is anyone going to bed? Yeah. what do you call this? Yeah, at first I was really scared. I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And there was a time where it wouldn't come out because I was like, the reason is because I ran. Yeah, it's the way you, yeah. Yeah. Just make sure you're hydrated and you didn't like do some exercise because that's when it actually becomes hard to like, or if you're panting, that's when it becomes hard to like get all the blood. Blood. Yummy. Yummy, yummy blood. Also, oh my god, I'm touching my boobies now because you guys are teaching me that nasty bit. I didn't know that you guys are nasty nasty with the nasty nasty boob. Eh? What am I talking about? Um what is with over each eye? Who are you chatting with, huh? Are you chatting with? I'm gonna play poker. Just see how I go for a few games. And then I'll go next to um no worries. I do notice. And why are you awake this late at the first place? Like what like crazy? You should go to bed, Mr. Big Guy, and go to I'll see you soon. Good night. Give Mr. Big Guy a good night here. And what tower defense is Scream playing, Junie? What sort of tower defense? I'm gonna check. Why not? I try not to like lurk when I'm streaming just because it eats up my memory. Ah. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So I didn't know you have those sort of shifts as well. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you could just work whenever you want to. But I guess it's like an on-call thing. Let me check. I might try to like where? I couldn't see him. I have so many people in my thing. Sorry, big guy. Good night. Sleep well, mama. I couldn't see the thing. Oh, there's the. Oh, there you go. I'll check for a bit. What is it about? Tower Dominion. I'm gonna check this game. Oh. Oh, okay. So coincidence, yeah. I mean, it's once in a while. So, like, yeah. Take care of you. Yeah, I hope he's okay though. My condolences to your coworker. And yeah, I hope the concert was good to the other one. Tower Dominion. Alien invasion in this roguelike tower defense. Oh. Good night. Aliens. I see. That's interesting. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, I'll check that out. Is it free or do you have to pay it? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Like, you guys suggested a lot of games. I didn't even get to some of them. Like, some of the free, like, I think it's the free ones that I didn't get into. 25, wow. 25. That's expensive for a game. The only maximum I pay is like $10. I'm kidding, no. Probably like 20 is okay, but I don't know. I feel like 25 is like already like going outside my, it's like I have a budget for video games per video game. But nah. I'll check it out. Hopefully one day it's on sale. I don't mind those tower defenses ones. Who's Gaben? Oh, the owner of Steam. Lord Gaben. You call him Lord Gaben. He gets once he didn't like the word Gaben. What if he wants Gabinet now, and then he's like, because you name me Gavin, I'm gonna remove all of your. Just kidding. So it seems like no one's playing the game. So I guess I'm gonna go out of it. I couldn't find the game. That's so boo-hoo. I didn't expect it to be like I didn't expect it to be like that. Like usually when I play that game, like there's always someone playing it. But yeah, because Steam still owns the games, right? They technically we don't own the games. Steam does. That's how I found all of this. That's how I find this all. But how have you been, Junie? I hope you're well. I hope you've been slaying, and I hope you've been staying as gorgeous as always. Because I know you're gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't do anything weird with it, nothing excising control or something. But sorry, let me just squash my garbage. Feels like I have a bitch. Yeah. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Yeah, if you guys find any video games that is like cheap but fun, I think I'm the sort of person who doesn't like, I won't spend that much on video games. I swear. Like if there's anything I'd rather spend money on, I'd rather spend it on food. Because yeah. So if you want me to do a Korean barbecue, yes, look at you. Yes. I'm gonna try to support you next time. I swear, I'm gonna try to. Sometimes I'm watching some people on Twitch too. I'm watching some people. I had a crush on one, but I'm not gonna be talking about it here. And yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes I get sleepy. Yeah, and then I just leave it on, lurking. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I hope there's a way to like have my thing on the moment you're streaming. That way, it's lurking still technically. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new computer for that. Like I'm gonna need like some sort of container, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm also thinking of moving. I'm moving my space, like my I'll consider it workspace, because I'm also like thinking about going back to the grind, the 9 to 5 grind, like office girl vibes. Like I'm kind of like thinking about it, like maybe I should go back to that life. Maybe entertaining is not for me, guys. What do you think? I'm just thinking about it, and like I feel like I should be better off being used. Yeah, I know. I don't like it as well. I hate 9 to 5. But what can I do? What can I do? This is how the world is made. Whenever there was this movie I watched when I was 16 or something. It's like the Kaguya, Princess Kaguya, the tale of Princess Kaguya. Like back then I was like, oh, it's the feeling when you watch something and it's sad, but you couldn't tell why it's sad. It just feels sad. I'm feeling like all these sad feelings, but why? Why am I feeling that? Now that I'm like at this age, 10 years later, I'm like, fuck. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. It's yeah, how the real world works. I mean, even Twitch is a real world in a way, which is like, yeah, it is, but to a lot of people it's like an escape from the real world, you know. That's how I find it, at least. And yeah, that takes a lot of skill to like try to like feel like you're doing good or something. I don't think I could be that, you know. I don't think I'm the person like who can like pretend that I'm okay or something. I don't think I am. When I'm not feeling fine, like I feel like when I'm not feeling fine, you can actually see it. Like I never try to like fake shit, you know. I try to, but yeah. Okay, so it unlocks in 3 hours. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. But yeah, you know what I mean. You know how the world works, you know. You're from Sydney, you should know that. Oh, oops. I didn't say where you're at. I didn't say where you're at. That's private information. Private. Sorry, I didn't mean to like expose you there, but yeah. Thank you for being there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're from Sydney, and it's Sydney. You know, their child, they name their children Sydney these days. Like even the non-Sydney siders, they call themselves Sydney. Like, bitch, you ain't from Sydney. Why would you name for yourself? Imagine if there was someone who named their child Sydney from Surrey Hills, Sydney, or something. That would be so uncanny. Like that would be so uncanny. But yeah, um, was it Sydney that was offering like free transport for one day? I heard you guys were following that sort of shit as well. Also, I'm gonna take a poop. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you see my vagina. Imaginary vagina. Um, yeah, I heard something like a 1 day trial for your train stations or something. I'm not sure, or maybe that was Melbourne. Maybe that was Melbourne. Wow, wow, Junie. Okay, I'm sorry, Junie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Judy. I'm sorry. I like the local news. I enjoy the local news. I'm so sorry, Junie. I'm so sorry. Yeah. No, it's because it worked. They use it as a political thing. They use it as a political thing. They use it as like when the election was coming up, they were like, "Oh, if you win, we'll put this as a permanent, forever thing," and they won. See, that's why. But yeah, it's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. The the whole the whole free transport. I feel like it would work within Queensland, but I'm not sure if it would work outside of that, given Queensland's small. We're still small compared to the other two. Like the three of you, like New South Wales and all that. Wait, what is the Nationals? Like, what sort of side are they? What is their like? What is the political? What's their like? What's their platform? Like, what's the whole? What's their ideals and all that? What's their government type? What are they like? What are they going for? Oh, oh! I heard about that. I heard about that. I heard about that. Yeah, I mean they're not breaking up, but they're not a coalition anymore. They're not renewing that, right? I think I heard of that last night. That was last night, wasn't it? No, you're fine. I just had to clarify it. Just so that we're not confusing people if they're listening, we're talking politics here. We don't want to be like, "Hey, it's wrong, it's wrong." So they're going through a LQ, we call that. We call that LQ in the Philippines. Love quarrel. Love quarrel. Except they're breaking up, obviously, so it's not a quarrel. It's the last fight. So I'm gonna try to stream until probably until 5 or something, or 4, just because I felt like I started late and I don't wanna, you know. Also, I'm gonna try to stream. I think I'm gonna be streaming much less now, just because I do need to focus on a lot of stuff now. I need to, especially with, I need to keep an eye because she carries a lot of stuff. Doesn't tell us, she's being a secret, keeping it a secret to us, whatever she's doing. And yeah, and her work is kind of overwhelming her as well, which is something I feel shit about. Like, it sucks that you give all that loyalty to a job that will just ditch you like that the moment you're not working properly. Like, the moment it's like a robot, Unfortunately, humans are not robots. Like, if a mom couldn't even take care of like 3 children, how much more for a fucking person doing it for a living? It's yeah. It's crazy. And they're not being paid a lot as well. Like, I would understand if they get paid like 29 or 30 something, I don't know. But yeah. Sometimes yeah. Sometimes you wish you were. Sometimes you wish you were. Sometimes you wish you just don't feel shit and you're just not feeling shit. But you can't. Number 17. Okay, oh, bitch. But yeah, you're right. You're right, honestly. I wish I was too. Come to think about it. Like, ay, that's why, like, yeah. I tried my best to, like, I'm sorry. I don't know, honestly. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. Z. I've never played Dragon Ball Z. I do know balls though. I've eaten like a bull, the balls of a bull. Oh, I've tried those. Those are good. Those are good delicacies. Like, especially if you dip them in vinegar. They're good. Um And yeah, what's your schedule like these days, Junie? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should try them. If you're flying back, if I take you, if I take you, like I'll show it if I go to the Philippines because they have it in the Philippines. Uh, are you? Oh yeah, you're having. Do you have a hard? You have a hard time sleeping, right? You said that last time, I think. Why is she not working? Maybe she's. I have a feeling that bitch is lagging. Yeah, I see. Have you tried like you did? Have you tried like getting yourself like not sleeping for 24 hours or something? Have you tried that bit? Oh, of course she did. Of course she did. You are. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Come on, come on. What you got? What you got? Hey, you are nothing, nothing. It doesn't, yeah. I'm sorry. Have you tried going for studies and all that? Because they do have sleep studies and all that shit. Like, I hope they could find a solution for you, you know. And it, or maybe it's just your preference, you know. Not, I'm not like, are you okay with like sleeping late? Yeah, because you know, if you like it, then that shouldn't be no problem, you know. But if it's starting to affect you, that's a factor. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Yeah, think about yeah, because you know that I think that would help you going to like I'm not sure if that's covered by Medicare though, but I feel like it should be. Like those sort of stuff should be. Because yeah, I did hear that I saw in the when I was going to the thing a while ago, the blood test apparently they're like planning to reduce the funding for Medicare. I mean, that's what I heard. So yeah. I had just I'm not sure if it's liberals or but there's like a party that's planning to at least. Yeah, I mean yeah, they did. Yeah. Uh, they did. They actually I think they reduced like the pay for like the doctors as well. Like how much they get. Why is life? Oh my god, here we go again about like life, 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 life. La 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 life, 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 la 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 life, 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 la 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 life, life, life. I hate it. Oh, so I died once. Okay. What is this dude doing? Oh my god, my thing isn't working. Ooh. Oh my god, what are they doing? I didn't know they all died. What the hell? Whoa! Ow, ow, ow. Where's Hulk? Quick, 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 quick. Bleh. I think she was gonna try to like use her ult. I think she was gonna try to use her ult. Sorry, my neck hurt. Okay, so it seems like I won the moment I played rank. So maybe rank is for me and not quick play. Quick play, yuck. Quick play, ew. Quick play, get off. Quick. I'm kidding. I'm just like trying to like finish that I'm just trying to finish that quest. I want to get that quest thing. This one. But I don't think I could without finishing this bit. I need to finish this too. Health packs. So yeah, so I need to like play one more game. Yes, and then grab the quick. Did it say H? Did it say HP or final hits? Okay, final hits, final hits, final hits, final hits. I guess I'm gonna play some quick match. Quick match. Hmm. Oh, I'm getting tired now. That's crazy. I feel like staring at screens causes my like yeah, I feel like screens are causing me to burn out. So I think I'm gonna like if I were to stream IRL, I'm gonna try to get rid of this screen like the thing. So I don't like look at myself because I feel like I'm looking at the screen if I do that. Anyway, so yeah. I feel like I should never mind. Let me actually turn this off. I feel like I should yeah, I should basically stop off with the screens, you know? Like I kinda wanna do that. Like just get off screens for like a week or something. So I feel like it's making me tired. Water and oat. Water. What is water? Oops, sorry. I'm clicking on something. I'm watching porn on the side. You motherfucker, don't tell me that was our teammate. Oh my god, it was our teammate. Oh my god, are you joking? Are in fucking rank and you're gonna do that? Shit. I hope she's like disconnected. I needed it for my quest. Bad bid. Okay. Ala, ala, ala. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the husband and wife. I'm so sorry for breaking you two up. I didn't mean to. It's part of the game, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I'm the MVP. I noticed that with rivals, the amount of characters you play in the game matters. Although I just use the single character. Like I think you get better chances the more the more roles you try to like play. I'm not sure if that's the case, but yeah, I've noticed that a number of times. Unless you're really good at a character. I'm kidding. No, I'm not good. I just got lucky. I'm lucky. Um, hmm. Should I play more? I'm not sure if I should play more. I feel like I'm kind of tired now. I kind of want to play oh yeah, I was playing this yesterday, and the girl, this I think it's this girl. I'm not sure. She did something really like, ooh, that's spooky. But yeah, she did something spooky, and then yeah, like she deleted herself from the game. Like she's corrupted basically. I was reading some of it, but yeah, apparently you're supposed to play it multiple times. You're not supposed to just play it once. You're gonna go through it after, and then you're gonna pick between the three girls. So she's gonna now that she's gone, you're gonna have to pick between three girls: the small Ruby, the medium Ruby, and the biggest Ruby. So I'm gonna have to pick between one of them. But I've been checking the endings. There's different endings. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's just a lot of reading. I'm like, mm. I'm just like, yeah. I'm exhausted to read shit. I'm kinda exhausted to read a lot of random shit. Um. Oh yeah. Um. Never mind. um. Also, I'm gonna be playing some random baddie pop shit. In my thing. If it's loud, let me know. Because you couldn't hear anything from the game. Also, yeah, I'm streaming until later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming too long though. I don't think I will be. Like, it's crazy. It's like I'm almost like, I'm almost there. I'm almost like bumping that again. Bumping, bumping, and bumping. I like this song. Oh shit, I forgot to add the game. Okay, so I think I need to make one of those things. Bone fragment, bone fragments, bone fragments. Okay, I need more of those. I need more. This is true free range, you know, true free range. Legitimate free range. Mm. Ah, oh. Mm-hmm. Yummy milk. Natural. Okay, shut up. so Julia. Ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Paminat. 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 Ah, 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 ah. Oh my god, it's hot now. Legit. Fuck. Ooh. I think the computer. Yeah, I do feel like it's the computer making the room hot. I love Charlie. Yeah, 360. I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. Ah, ah, ah. 60 Princess Tree. Ah, ah. Funny thing, Julia is my mom's name. Julia is my mom's name. But yeah, this song, like, I think Julia is her best friend, Charlie's best friend as well. But yeah, I'm definitely. Oh. Okay, so now I have to like grab a. Going, I know you. I know what you are. What you are, baby. Saria. I think my audio is delayed. We're listening to the same playlist. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix that up as well. But I need to complete like the recipe and all that shit. But I can do it, you womanizer. Sophie Powers. Oh, what song is good? Tell me about it and I'll check it out. Womanizer. Oh, baby. For you, baby. Womanizer, womanizer, you're a womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, baby. Yeah. Womanizer, womanizer. I'm trying to get that. Bathroom floor. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, I am like always out for music. Doesn't matter the genre. As long as it's good. But I've been into hyperpop lately. Oh, there's the big head. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. That I can do it. You womanizer. Like, do you like listening for albums? Because yeah, I like listening to albums. Yeah, whenever like I listen to music, I prefer listening to the albums, you know. I mean, I guess it depends, but yeah. I like the storytelling experience of music, you know. I like it when they tell a story. Bang, 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 bang. Hi, Kenny. Hello, baby girl. Do you want some attention, baby? Is it wet outside?
She tried to scratch it before.
Oh, did she? Penny?
Yeah, 4 o'clock. She was scratching at your door.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was gonna go from 4:30. I knew she was.
Answered. I'm thinking, nah, I wonder if she's
I
back.
didn't hear it. I knew she was gonna start from 4:30, 5 o'clock to 4:30 to 4 o'clock. The food. She loves the way I make her food.
Maybe granddad's to give me up 1 tomorrow.
1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, just for my scan. Yeah, you know what
Do you want that to take them for a? Okay, I might as well end my stream then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I don't think anyone's watching anyway. I'm not really like, you know. Thank you for being here, Junie. I really appreciate you. Sorry, I sound like I'm rushing, but like I really like thank you for being here, seriously. Like I really appreciate you for being here. And yeah, I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk, so take care, guys.